Good evening on this Monday evening, a new week. Talk about last night a bit later on, a bit of a disaster, but it got sorted out at the end anyway. Sweet Caroline came in 7:10, so hello, Sweet Caroline. Just changing the colours around and see what it looks like. Logman, and I just watched your video a little while ago. Change that about night. I just changed him and the. Okay, go back to that one. Man, yeah. So I watched your video, Logman. Well, I was all set up on time. Got it already earlier. So yeah, I'll talk about last night a bit later. All right, yeah, we'll talk about it in a minute because it worked well in the end, but there's a few things that'll be changing around in the future, which it will be. Because I'm not going to be doing that again. I've learned a serious lesson now. People that weren't watching last night, you think, what happened last night? It was a bit of a disaster. But I'll talk about when Logman come on. It was my own mistake. Well, one of my personal items, which it did. So I told her to chat to dog about before we get to about everything else. I clear it all up. What happened last night? Everyone's watching. You all right, Logman?
Hiya, Darren. How are you doing, lad?
Yeah, I'm okay, mate. I'm better today. Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Sort this out. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Hiya, Sweet Caroline. Hope you're good. This is Logman, by the way. Thank you for sharing my video from today. Thank you very much. Yeah, she's good, Sweet Caroline. She always shares. She shares yours as well. I've noticed that Sweet Caroline shares your videos and lives and that as well.
She's very good, Logman. I mean, I always do say to her if she comes back, she's very good. She's always doing it and sends you get a little link, don't you? Come through, don't you, and all that.
Yeah. That's
I think one of her people. I think one of her people did subscribe to me. It was like from that country. She does videos like about plants and that. Right. So I think it was one of her followers.
Yeah,
because it comes
she
up.
Did a live the other day, Sweet Caroline, doing some cooking. Did you watch that one? Are you still there, no, Sweet Caroline? Yeah, she did a cooking.
She
one. I think it was.
She came in at 7:10.
All right. I know she was there at 1933. There it says as well.
Oh right. Yeah, on my side
Oh,
of the
she
desk.
might not be there now.
Yeah, when she
Anyway,
comes
she
back,
might pop
we'll
back in.
yeah, yeah,
You see,
yeah. So
a lot of people probably
yeah, go
don't
away.
realise, like, you know, when Sweet Caroline comes in and we're saying to her, such a body said hello. So
Yeah,
they probably don't realise that she's partially sighted, like, you know.
yeah,
Probably one or two do know,
yeah.
but anyway, doesn't matter. As long as we tell her that people are
Me,
saying hello.
yeah. Me and you always do. I always do. So I
Yeah,
used to say,
yeah,
"So says hello," and so says hello. You know.
yeah. Because if we didn't actually mention it, she wouldn't know that people are saying hello, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know
You
what you
know,
mean.
in
Yeah,
chat, that
yeah,
is,
yeah.
yeah.
I know. Always
Yeah,
pop
I
in.
do.
I was
Yeah,
watching some. Always type in hello, sweet
that's
Caroline
right.
in big
Yeah,
letters, capital
yeah, I
letters.
do, yeah. Same as me, yeah. But she's a very nice person, isn't she, you know. I mean, I've
Yeah,
been sub to her for probably 3 or 4 years now, I think. Easy.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, she's and she gives the
Yeah,
love, don't she, back to
yeah.
people and all that.
Anyway, what else were I going to? Apparently there's a coach load of people going to Britannia Hotel. I was watching on Bothered Now's it before, and a coach come round and he went right
Yeah,
up to coach, front of coach. It stopped right outside the hotel, and he went right up with camera, with video in it, and you could see them all in coach, and it were all men. It weren't no women on it. You know,
yeah,
another coach load of fucking idiots
yeah. But
that shouldn't be
if
here.
if you look, log man, I mean, this secretary. I mean, background she's got. I mean, she's not to be trusted. I think she's dangerous. But the thing is, right? I think it was Saturday. Over 1,000 people came in
Where? Oh
in the
yeah,
country
that's right.
in the
Yeah,
boat. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, Saturday,
that's
yeah.
right.
Not about yesterday, but Saturday.
Yeah.
Someone's selling a job lot of all these bags.
All right.
All different ones for tenner.
Oh, you're joking.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Have they got pictures of them? Won't be a minute, Darren.
It's all right. It's okay, log man. Yeah, talk to Jack. Yeah, it's all right.
8.
Just wait for you people to come in.
There's a picture of them, yeah.
Let's see if it might be quiet. Right?
You get them.
The double ones, like single ones.
Yeah. Basically all of them.
Oh, yeah. No, I think we've got enough, do you?
Yeah.
we can't help buying stuff just lately, us, Darren.
I'll tell you what, your video at that shop, that was really good. I mean, the stuff in there, we don't get nothing like that down
Oh, you
here.
mean at Rogers, yeah? It's some good stuff
Yeah.
in there.
That was good.
Them Kinder
I
eggs
watched the
what I
whole
bought,
time
there's
they
only
put
about
on.
2 left. Well, there might be none left now. Because Jack likes them. Don't you, Jack?
What?
Them cream eggs.
I was gonna say that. Oh yeah, I can stop myself from buying stuff now. I pay that bill. You're alright.
Oh, yeah. But, yeah. Where's that other bag, Jack? Is it still there?
This one.
Yeah, pass that here. Yeah, I got another bag the other day, Darren. Oh, ticket's still on it. It's
Right.
you put it on your bike. It's a saddle bag for your bike.
Screen, hold on.
Well, it's
All
a
right.
saddle bag. You connect it there. You have if you to have these on, you have to have a bike rack on the back, you know, and then you just clip that on, and then these clip round to hold it on. You put it round and clip it on, you know, tightly, obviously. Yeah. And then, it clips it at the bottom as well. Another clip, yeah. And it was £3. To buy that
Right.
normally, you know, you
Yeah.
probably, I don't know, how much would it be, Jack? One of them.
Brand new, it'd be like, it'll be 10, 15 quid probably. I don't know.
10 or 15 quid. So yeah, and it's got all your little pockets on
I
it.
paid 20 odd quid for mine. That's a double one.
Yeah. But I mean, this is quite a big one, though, isn't it? You know, what's the name of it? Oh, decathlon this, Jack. Hey, it's a decathlon this. It's put me on full picture so he can see my stuff.
Yeah, it's good, log man. Yeah.
So there's that, and yeah, I should wait for
Loggers bargains.
What else did I get with that?
Loggers.
Oh yeah, the other thing I can't show you because it's outside. A bike stand, you know, for standing your bike on, and I also got this belt, Adidas belt, proper leather Adidas belt.
Okay.
Look at that bugger. Look at that.
Nice. Quality stuff.
Isn't it?
Loggers bargains. They missed it. Look, they missed it. Try more again. They will come in again. Are we there?
Yeah, we're getting them all out again in a bit. I better not show you any more stuff just yet.
There was like loggers bargains.
Yeah. Yeah, Jack bought some fishing gear yesterday for 20 quid. A telescopic fishing rod. Yeah, there, look. It's a telescopic one. What, did you just pull that top off, Jack? Oh.
Break it.
Oh, there you are. No, I don't want to break it. Yeah, telescopic one. So it just opens like that, Darren.
Yeah, look at that, yeah.
So, yeah. Yeah, good little thing. And a box full of...
Just have that in your backpack and have a walk down or go down your bike or whatever to use fishing.
Box full of kit, yeah. So it's stuff like if he goes on his bike fishing, you know, it's not taking a room, what does it? You know what I mean? It goes in his backpack or whatever, or in his side, that bag I just showed you. Where's it gone? Oh, it's down there. You can just slot it in, like, you know. Yeah. Anyway,
you get some good bargains. I tell you. I mean, I don't think. I mean, nothing. I mean, as I said before, I couldn't tell anywhere we've got where they do good. We've got charity shops and things like that, but you've got some good places there, even though you get the stuff from.
The charity shops on the one where we go, it's brilliant because they don't charge a lot for it at all.
One, really. All the ones.
Just your normal, your high street ones, you know.
Yeah.
They do more clothing, really. We don't usually buy clothes, really.
No.
Unless it's like got the labels, you know, brand new labels in. I'll buy some then, you know, because it's not been worn around. But just normal clothes I don't usually buy anyway. But it's all other stuff, you know.
Yeah.
And then like Rogers, I'm always a bit finicky there because if it is out of date, I know it's best before stuff and all that lot, but I don't usually go for that. I always go to stuff that's got a bit of date on it still. Hey, John, how you doing, lad?
Well, certain things like most.
He's here now. I'll talk about last night soon.
All right, Loggers, not bad.
He's back there. He's behind you. He was talking to you last night before the disaster last night, but I'll talk about it later.
I'm sobered up now.
I saw you nicking Darren's seat last night, having a chat.
Yeah. What happened was it was my own. I will talk about a lot of things. It was my own personal mistake last night because what happened was I came upstairs and I put my card in my wallet. Like I've got a thing inside my wallet. You've seen me. I was away that time. I've come upstairs. I've took my wallet out of my pocket, and I can't find my card. So I've gone through the wallet. I've gone through my jacket pocket. I had a jacket with two pockets and insides. Been through that. I went in my trousers. Couldn't find. I looked downstairs. So what happened?
You went into panic mode then, didn't you?
Yeah. because my car has got contactless on it, right? I
Yeah.
know that if you contact the bank, they'll reimburse you if you report it, right? So
Yeah.
what happened? I was partly a stupid git, right? I said when you said go and end it, you said, and that's why so I am, and I was lead. I was over to swear up. Everybody broke
Well, I
your
thought
me.
it was best thing because I could see you were panicking and that, and
Yeah.
then you were trying to get on back
Hello.
on live. So
Hello.
that's why I said just send it.
Yeah, hello, Queen Ninja.
Hey, Queen, Tyler,
So what happened?
anybody else?
I just was about to come back upstairs to get me bank statement to ring up the bank, right? And I've used my mobile. So John, so when I'm going to talk about afterwards. But what happened? I come up to get the bank statement to ring the number up, right? Because it's 24 hours.
Right.
And what happened? I've gone downstairs to pick the phone up. And I don't know if you can see it. Might be a bit of the light here. This was what John was talking through last night, right?
Right.
And what happened? I stuffed the card in one of these.
It
was in there, so I didn't have to ring them up. So it was panic over.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a good job that you did find it before you phoned them up, and else you'd have had to wait 5 working days, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Before you could get your new card. I know sometimes it's before, but
what I'm going to do is in the future, because it was my mistake. What happened yesterday? We was like half away from my house, right? And we met somebody else that lived like a couple of miles up the road from me, and I shouldn't have really planned that live out, to be honest, because it was unfair because we was out socialising, and I was typing the chat, and it wasn't really right. So what I'm going to do in the future, and obviously I lost my concentration because I got on transport. I was messing around with the card. I must have put it in there while I was typing. So what I'll go through, because I don't want to go for it again with my card. If I'm in a couple of weeks' time, I think 2 weeks' time, I'm going to be busy the whole weekend, so I won't do no live streams.
You can always schedule it for the Monday, can't you, or whatever you are, or just give it a miss for a week. It doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah. That's what I said, because it's my own personal fault. I mean, as I said, I was to blame, which I was, but at least it's here, so it's all right now.
Panic over.
Yeah, but it's my stupid mistake. If I put it in the wallet, I mean, I usually store it in the thing. But what it was, because I was holding the phone and I was typing, sitting down, I was typing. I put it in the slot. I've given it to John downstairs. He's talking to you while I came upstairs to come and get stuff. I forget what I was going to do. I said, "Oh, you talk to the loggers," and I've put my stuff there. I thought, "Where's my card gone?" I'm looking for the. I've looked all on the units behind. I thought it was on the floor here. I put it out of my pocket on the floor here. I've gone back downstairs, looked on the kitchen table.
Bloody hell. Yeah, anyway.
So you've got to be thingy, because when you've got stuff, I mean, like, especially wallets, but the phone was being used, wallets, that's on a chain one I've got anyway. But the thing is that it was just a card. I always stored it in the pocket there. But I've done that. I'll be honest, really. I've done that at night. I've especially at weekends, I've been there. And I broke up here, and I thought my mind's telling me, I'm thinking, is my card in my wallet? I know it's in there, but I've had to get up and look on by putting the unit over there. I mean, it's in there, but I know it's in there. But like last night, I thought, where the hell was it gone? So I've got everything downstairs. But little did I know, John's talking to you like that. As he's talking to you like that, it's in there.
Bloody hell.
So if I'd have come down and seen it, I've gone, there's my card in there, I could have took it out. So I deleted it anyway, because it was so. I mean, as I said, one of those things you learn by it, which you do. I will. Yeah, I said that's why I put the title down. I put the title down this morning. If I went to work, I won't do that again. I put a little credit card in the symbol there.
Oh, the heck.
No, I was a stupid git, which I was. I shouldn't have done it.
When you gone off, Queen Ninja phoned me. She said, "What's Darren gone off for?" I says, "Well, were you watching it?" I said, "He was bloody panicking there." I said, I told him to finish it so he could sort it out, like, Yeah,
I was beating quick.
Kirsty, how are you doing?
Kirsty, I'll be honest, both of you. I mean, what guys is watching. Queen did send me a text last night. I did say it about the card. I just I found it. Kirsty as well. Thank you last night for sending a couple of texts last night. I did, as I said, I got it. As a well at the beginning, luckily enough, I found it anyway. But it was in my phone. It was in there. I don't know if you watched it in there, right? Well, in my wallet. But as I said to Logan, I'm not going to do no more things and try that again. So, I'm going to go do it if I'm in the house, because otherwise I'm carrying around. I mean, even last night I had to watch out. I was in the street round the corner, and there was loads of youths on bikes, and I had to watch what I was doing as well.
Yeah.
There was a guy with a mask on, so I've got to watch my own safety out.
Yeah,
and
like I say, next time, Darren, if you're out, just don't
No.
schedule one because you don't want to be
yeah.
rushing and panicking and then
No, honestly, I
having
will
us
not.
waiting 10 minutes without any music on your countdown.
Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, I was doing too much, which it was, and I had my hands up. I was
Well,
I know.
you know now, don't you? You know now.
Yeah. Yeah, all right, Kirsty. What it was, Kirsty, it had the contacts on it. So if I rang up the bank, I knew my last transaction, what I paid, right? So they would have reimbursed me anything. And I think a certain amount of money, I think it stops where you have to put your PIN number. The person put their PIN number in. If they don't know the PIN number, I don't think they can use it. I think that's what I believe happens with a contactless card. Because I thought, they've gone now, put having a party now, buying loads of spirits or beer and anything else.
Well, I think that's. I don't know if you heard me telling your dad about it last night. With mine, it was. I think it was probably a day or two after Christmas.
Yeah.
In fact, it was the week before New Year's Eve. Yeah, so it was just after Christmas, and I went to bank machine at the Morrisons, and I put my card in, got some money out, and I thought, oh shit, I wanted a receipt to check for something anyway. So I put my card back in, typed it, asked for a mini statement. That were it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got my statement out and I walked off. So I've left the card in the machine, and obviously it's open then.
Yeah.
So whoever went after me, they drew £100 out.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you?
I mean,
did you report it? Did you get it back at all from the bank? Or
I didn't know because the other day.
I don't know if I could say that, Queen. Didn't you? Log mouth dance for yourself.
I got the money out.
She said, "Look."
And it beeps, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like beep, 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 beep. And then if you don't take the money out, you just put the money back in the machine and then lock your account back up.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I hope so. But anyway.
I won't take my word on it anyway.
No.
I'll still be careful. Like.
Yeah. So anyway, I noticed pretty quick that I'd what I'd done. So I went straight to the bank and I said, I've lost my card. I said, I think I'd left it in the machine at Morrison's in where I live then. But anyway, she checked it there and then she said, oh, somebody's took £100 out. I said, I'm glad they didn't try for more, else it would have been buggered. Because I only had about £300 in it, 300 and odd quid. So at least they left me 200 and odd quid anyway.
No, it's annoying, yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, a couple of weeks later, the bank gave me £100 back that had been stolen.
Yeah.
So that were all right. We're happy about that.
They are. I mean, while I'm going to talk about the bank, Ninja's asked a comment. I put in the screen loggers as you're in the chat there.
Oh yeah, because it was only one bump. It was this one on my right hand side. It was bloody painful. I don't know. Anyway, I've had a couple of IBP things now, so I'm all right now.
Well, what I was going to say about the banks, it's a bit of information, everybody. I think it was last year. I went to the cash point, like loggers did, and I got some money out, got my housekeeping, the money for myself. And again, I've got to watch. I mean, I pick this out like somebody. Again, you got the scammers around. And what happened? I took my money out, put it in my wallet. But there's a bus stop right opposite the cash point. So when the bus stop shelter, and I just counted the money, and I was, I think £20 short. I thought, where's that gone? So I've looked on the floor. I thought, yeah, but someone might have come along and picked it up, right? So the mini statement said what I got out, but the £20 wasn't there. So anyway, when I came home, John said, bring the bank up. So anyway, I rang the bank up and I explained it all to them where I use the cash point. So she said, what we'll do, we'll register it. And she said, you'll know this on a Friday. She said, you'll know Monday lunchtime if it's been like what you're saying. So anyway, so she said, "Good, you'll be noticed." I said, "Yeah, I would have noticed it." So anyway, Monday I was at work, and they got my works number, and I got a text from them lunchtime, dead at lunchtime, about 12 o'clock, saying the £20 been put back in your account because they check it out through the machine with that particular. It was Sainsbury Bank. It was. I'm not gonna say where it is, obviously, but they check it out. They register with that the actual Sainsbury Bank, and they put it back in my account, which was good, but. I wouldn't know. Sorry, comments. Yes, you can willy-nilly. Yeah, anything. That's it, Kirsty. I thought that. Yeah, anything over £100, you need to put your PIN number. Yeah, I thought that.
Yeah, it is 100 now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they've got. Yeah. So you've heard what I said at the beginning. I do apologise about last.
Oh, I John and I Crow. I hope you got.
Hello, Crow. Yeah, I did see Crow. Yeah, so you always heard it, Crow. The card was in. John was on my phone talking. I didn't use a laptop, and it was in there. After I went in the back, it was in there. So I got it anyway. So panic over.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see you were panicking because you was trying to get on here and sorting your card out on that. So I said you might as well just just close it down and then you can sort yourself out because it was a panic. It really was.
Yeah,
I'd be panicking same. Where have you gone?
No, I've got to put my light on.
It's gone dark.
Lights on.
It does go dark early these days, doesn't it?
Yeah, it used to be late at night, didn't it? Yeah. So I just deleted it. And that's why I was
late now when it's nearly dark.
I deleted it and I had the phone in my hand and the card was in the back. It wasn't so I put on the table. I've gone to go and get the bank statement and ring them up and I've seen the card in the pocket of the phone.
It's a bugger, isn't it? Anyway, with Hammers, he's been going to Britannia Hotel, hasn't he, for a few days, and there's been no bugger there. And he weren't there this afternoon. And there's loads of bloody auditors there, and then there's a coach turned up, and the coach didn't actually get in. They drove slowly past. Anyway, next thing I saw, Hammers was live there. Anyway, he's live there now. Hammers, he must have seen him going there. Bothered now, I think it were our watching. But anyway, they're there now, watching for this coach coming back.
He wanted the link last night, but I ended it. It was Kirsty. It was very good advice, because it was a disaster. So that's why that one's gone now. Yeah, went straight away. It won't happen again.
I mean, everybody understood anyway because it was a bit of a panic.
Yeah, my card and phone are together. Card sits. Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I know. We put in my wallet, Crows. So I came upstairs, and when I've took me off my trousers, I've gone to look at it. I won't point. No one was talking. Well, I might have seen it in the back of the phone. I thought, where's my card gone? So I've looked all around here. I've put this light on. I've gone for my jacket, my trousers, went downstairs, shouting. I come back up, looking on the floor. And then when I ended it, I put the phone on the table, come back to get my bank statement. And what happened? I've gone to use the phone to ring them up. This buddy's sitting in the pocket of the phone.
Usually, John, panic loggers. Even all the local pie and liquor heard him. Shouting.
I know. All the others were. He was in the living room downstairs. So I was going, that's what I asked for. Sorry, Tyler, if you're watching. It was a training exercise.
Oh, I must probably be in bed now.
like Logman with the police car, training exercise.
Yeah. Yeah, they seem to do it on that motorway, you know. I've already done one. I think it was about a year and a half, 2 years ago.
Yeah,
and I just caught him. Excuse me. I just caught him again today. And I said, just as we come out of McDonald's, we saw him going round anyway. They sort of went down a different road. And I said to Queen Ninja, I says, why are they going down there? I said, anyway, we'll follow them. So we went down. As we went down, they spun back round again. I said, what am I going to do? She said, turn round. So I spun back round where they spun round. And I was pulling up at the back of him, Queen, and she says, you're not pulling up at the back of him, are you? I says, dead right, I am. So anyway, we just stood, we just like at the back of him there. Anyway, then they set off the white car first, the target car, I call it. That set off. And then 4 police cars set off. Then 1 police car went to roundabout, stopped all traffic, and then just stopped motorway then. And what they do, they come off where they did, and then they just go back on the motorway then.
Right.
I think when I followed them there first, I don't think they actually did an exercise, and I think it was they were doing it as they come back on it, the other side. I think we should have gone back on really with them. But anyway, I'll do that next time. But anyway, it was just a bit of a video as we were out, you know what I mean? So, but they're always doing them on there.
And Kirsty, I see about you card in my purse, my handbag. Yeah, keep it safe as well. I've even got them 2 protectors in there where someone can't swipe your card because they've got them for their phones. Also, I did see your little bird video, and that was very good. I see quite a lot of views on it. I was looking at it tonight again.
What's that?
Kirsty put a little video up, one of her birds on.
That.
Yeah.
All right.
It was on my notifications last night. I think I watched it last night after the panic attack before I calmed down, right. and then I did see it tonight. I think it's a 1K. I think it's on something like the supermarket sweep one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank God. Yeah. Yeah, Queen. If he heard me swearing last night, I know there's better fun. It's the guitar had gone flying across the room.
Yeah. We said hello to Crow 11, didn't we, Darren?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Hi, Crow 11. Hope you're good. We watched your videos as well. I don't know if I've got notification on them curses. I'll check that later.
Yeah. That's
the other thing is, Darren, there's a couple of people we've not seen for quite a while, and that's Crafting Budgie Mummy, and the other one, John and Kendra.
Yeah, and Rucksack Man.
Not seen them for a while. I know we know about Karma, because we're going to mention Karma, but we already know what's with Karma.
Yeah, he comes.
But we don't know about John and Kendra and Crafting Budgie.
I've not seen John and Kendra since I think Crafting. We did say, I mean, you can watch it. I did, Kirsty, I did send her a message. That was about a week ago. I think last Monday, Tuesday. Nothing posted. Rucksack Man, I've not seen for a couple of weeks.
Rucksack Man, I've not seen that, but I'm sure he said he were going away, if I'm not mistaken. Kirsty, do you remember if Ruckers were going away? I'm sure he were. Typhoid, he were on Hammer's last night trying to get Hammer's attention, but I don't think he succeeded. I let on to him. But I don't think Typhoid saw my messages saying, "Oh, I don't know." It was but I mean, the chat. The chats are going too fast, and if you're not concentrating, you miss somebody saying hello to you.
And I'll say it now because I don't get hate watching. Amos was on late. I know he's been doing lots of lives. Amos was on late Friday in his house, and he was trying to say about the subscriber and all that. I was telling him how to do it. Right.
Well, they can do
like
that.
Yeah, like this
Sorry,
one here.
I was interrupting you then. I'm a bugger for that.
like this one here, it's the wheel there, right in the middle.
Well, the
There.
wheel, yeah.
Yeah, that one, right? So that's the
Right.
managing one.
So you
The
press
managing
that
one.
wheel. Let me have a look.
Right. So what happens? A training exercise. So
Chat
if anyone's
filters
got
got messages and it says community moderation. So
right,
community moderation. Oh, look at
yeah,
that. Hey, bugger me.
all that look.
Yeah, and then what do you go on then? Live
Right.
chat
So
on.
with
Participant mode. Anyone.
right. So on I think someone's put it on, ain't they? Or someone's has he put it on? So this one here, the person's put on. Why have I got subscriber? Right, so that one there, look, I don't know why. So someone put subscriber on, but it says anyone on my one. So
Why
if you
did
put
you just get
subscriber
on that
there,
bit?
it's this one. Look. So on the same one, when you moderator, you want to go
Show
on
me again.
participate.
Show me again. Go on that way a bit. Lift it up a bit. I can't lift it up a bit more. Right a bit. Left a bit. Fire! Right, no, sorry. I couldn't resist doing that then.
He wind up merchant. The community mod. So,
Right.
so what happens?
So it says live chat.
Yeah.
Live chat summary.
Yeah.
Participant mode.
Yeah.
Anyone?
Right.
Message
You want
delay. So which one do I go on?
So if you do participate mode, and
Right,
press the
click
arrow,
on that.
and you'll see it says
Anyone
anyone.
can participate and send messages. Subscribers. Ah.
Yeah.
Only
Put that
those.
on.
Ah, put that on.
Yeah. Yeah. And you can put it on for.
Hang on. So what do I? Oh, 1 minute, 5 minutes to.
Yeah.
Hey, John, I know, innit?
Bernie
Bernie the Bull.
So we will go back to them because Smells have got to tell you about that as well.
So I'll go off that now because I'm not going to.
Yeah. So
I'm not
I will
going to
come
do
back
subscriber mode for you.
I'll come back to what happened Hammers the other night. Yeah, it's the birds. Oh yeah, Karma. Yeah, Karma is what is he? Yeah, BM Ruckers. Yeah. He said he was going away with his sister and niece. Oh, okay. So what happened was.
Well, it might be on tonight then because they might have got back at the weekend. Go on, Darren. Sorry.
The next day, I didn't know. I told him he took my spanner away. Right? I didn't cry. Anyway, he get back to me. He was messing around. But what I didn't know was very something interesting. On Saturday, I did watch it because I mean, obviously, I can't watch things all the time, but I was watching on Saturday, and there was lots of people in there. You know, it's Palestine, the flags. So I don't know how we do it. I pressed out what we just said, Will, and I've said, John, hold on a minute. He's given me a managing moderator, right? So what I done, I put subscriber on because he's got lots of subscribers. Obviously, we've got 2,000. What he's got, right? And what I done, I typed in the block list Palestine and the flag, and after that, it stopped.
Right. It was actually, we were saying yesterday that somebody's put something on and a lot of things are getting blocked.
Well, unless someone else has put a block word in.
I you put it blame on somebody else, don't you?
I've only done one block word.
What if you press, Darren?
Right. It's the training exercise.
I'm making notes here.
All right. So on the same page, on the same page, when you go under participate message delay, and it says for the channel, block words. I'm not going to show my block words, any obviously, but there's block words in my one. But but he might be back because he's gone away. He might be back, or
might be, yeah. Because I'm sure it's like 2 weeks. It must have been away because, not seen it through. Anyway, I was going to say something then, and I forgot what it were. Yeah, anyway.
Yeah, so it's pretty. I mean, honestly, loggers, I used to go in the YouTube studio through my laptop, and it was such you had to go. But now you could do it through a live stream. Now you can do it for a live stream even starts. You can put anything on, like a managing one or the host cam. Obviously, standard ones just get the normal like putting channels up or timing out. Like the managing ones could do that, but again, it helps out to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, the chat you don't need a slow chat in there because, like our chats. When you see some other chats, that's why with Ambers it goes quite quick. So it might be a slow mode.
Darren, I was the other day. I was looking for me moderators list, and I went on it, tried to find it, and I fucking couldn't find it. Anyway, I realised what I'd done. Anyway, so I clicked over to where. Anyway, I got my moderators up. You know, who's my managing moderators, and then standards. And I was looking for somebody's name that comes on mine, yours, Tony's, and Amaz's, and that.
Yeah.
And I know they're a moderator on mine, but there was not in my moderators list at all. So how do we work that one out?
You ain't got to say put in the private chat if you want. I just look at my one. If they've got one here, I don't know.
I'm not going to mention the name because
I said you could put the private. You want put the private one. I won't say anything. I won't read it out or nothing. I won't do a Tony P. I won't do a Tony, but he goes, "Oh, so and so."
Yeah. Oh. I know where you go. Oh my God! What's
how many times did you tell him? Don't read it out.
Oh yeah.
That idiot, he goes, don't he? So and so.
Yeah. So anyway, Kirsty, I went through my videos the other day and I found one where it was the first time you've ever been on my panel, and I don't think you've ever been on it since. Yeah, you were on my panel, and also Karma's best friend were on there. Rabbit ears.
Rabbit ears.
Rabbit ears. Wabbit ears. Don't you remember who that were when Karma used to say wabbit ears?
What person?
Yeah.
So many people that are.
When you see it in a minute, because I'm going to put it on, and you'll go,
Okay.
Bloody hell, yeah. Kirsty, you'll know what I mean.
Yeah, that's another thing as well, Kirsty. I got the politics stuff. Since Angela Rayner resigned on Friday, but yeah, I mean, I had my hair cut back in. Yeah, I can see it down the screen there now. Yeah, I had my hair cut back in June after we come out from Blackpool, and it was right down here. It was on the side. So yeah, the other Friday, I was on Friday night late. Went to the Crowan there. So I have another light downstairs. Yeah, look at that now, right short now. Look, 10 years younger. Wow.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Did a bit of boost since last night. Yeah. Oh, it's over that, is it? Oh, yeah, I remember that now. Yes, I do remember now. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. She never came here, but yeah, that's another story. I do remember that. You used to like that, didn't you? Yeah. There's so many names in the past. Why don't you forget all these names and that? I never heard you on a Logman's, Kirsty. I must have missed that. I remember when I was away once, you came on Tony's and you kept on cutting off like your internet or the connection, whatever. I don't. Yeah, we're gonna watch it. I've not seen it, Kirsty. Must have missed that one.
Right, Darren, put it on, mate.
Okay, share screen. Here we go, Kirsty. Look, there's a new person coming on. Let's have a look. Oh, right, there. Oh, yeah, the bird's there. Look.
What does it mean?
Right, Fusilier John's going now, so say
No, we're
see you
just
later.
coming into Fusilier.
Oh, I thought it was going now. Yeah.
Fusilier John, see you later, mate.
Ta-da, love.
Paul Hart, SYS.
I'm about
Mr.
1 hour
John.
behind, so it's not my fault.
Paul, SYS, Mr. John. What does that mean? Seriously, you have got to.
Carmen used to call her Rabbit.
It means see you soon.
SYS, see you soon,
Oh,
Mr. John.
see you soon. Oh, I
I
see.
must have missed this. Yeah, she was. Pro.
I'm clever, but I don't know everything.
Yeah.
I'm so pleased to hear that. People were right about you.
No, nobody does grow,
Oh,
neither.
right,
Yeah,
right.
nobody likes that woman
Thank you.
anymore.
Thanks for supporting me.
Right, I just scrolled down in chat and Mr. Blue.
I hope you've got an avatar.
Wait, woo.
Hey,
Oh.
up.
Mine now, look. I'll give it a link
You got
now,
an
look.
avatar. Who comes that's just
That
come on.
Kirsty's got a little dicky.
Who
Bird.
knows, love?
It
I've
just
just
popped.
scrolled.
It
Yeah,
just
I've just
popped up. It just popped
There
up.
you go, there you go. Come
The
on.
little dicky just popped up.
I tried to put the camera on it and it didn't come up with all. So anyway, I've just scrolled down in chat and I can see Mr. Blue saying, "That's the body boy."
Come on, Kirsty. You can find out. Come on. I really want to see you. Actually, I want to keep in touch with you.
Yeah, love, I've tried. I don't even know how to work it. This is the first time.
Oh,
I've
she's
been
trying to
on
get
it.
you. Put your camera on there. It's all a learning curve. Now you've been on, there's no stopping you.
Loggers, next time I'll be on with my blooming picture, whatever you call it, video.
Cool.
Yeah.
Loggers.
Tatiana,
Yes.
Fusilier Johnson. I'll say good night to Tatiana, although I've been ignored.
Right. All I can see from Fusilier John is I bet Kirsty has had more than 3. LOL.
That was ages ago, that.
Okay,
Look,
so I'm
man.
about an hour behind chat.
Loggers.
Yeah?
I've got anywhere to go. Tyler's playing up. I'm going to have to get off.
Yeah. To tell you the truth, I'm going to end this in a minute because it's.
He's awake. So I need to sort him out.
All right, and Queen, I'll see you in the morning.
All right, see you all.
Speak soon, Ninja.
Yeah, I'm good. Right, bye.
Mwah. Love you,
Speak
love.
soon, Ninja and Kirsty.
Bye.
Bye.
Where's she go? Oh, she's just showing a wabbit ears.
Under a blood red sky, I'm not from Yorkshire, mate. I'm from
I'm a Yorkshire
Manchester.
No, Loggers, can you hear me properly though?
Can I hear the what?
Can you hear me properly?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You're a bit quiet. Have you got a mic that you can turn up?
One moment. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but it's very
We've not.
faintish. But yeah,
Can you hear me?
all right, I suppose.
Yeah, that'd be weak,
Okay.
where you could learn that from.
Yeah, innit?
Yeah, we'll tweet chat. Let's have a look. Mr. Blue says, Mr. Tent. I'm assuming that's Paul up with his tent.
Oh, Paul Huck's been making tents
tents,
again, has he?
Mr. Up.
Anyway,
Well, yeah. Lucas. um,
He's still having an ham shank.
that's mad, that. Anyway, I'll end that one for now.
Yeah. So I honestly, I didn't see that log, man. I never knew.
I don't know where you were.
No, I was in that chat. I would look at the screen there. So yeah, that's what I said, Tony. Tony, Kirsty. I remember once I was in Tony's. I was down again in Kent. I think it was about 2 years ago. I was in that garden, and you came on then. And I remember then, but I didn't log. I didn't see it in there. I think John was on, but yeah. So I do remember we was talking about it now. No, what happened was, John. When I thought that when you said Fusilier John's gone, I'm looking. He's on that video.
Yeah.
He's on that. He
No,
didn't
it's
like
weird,
that,
isn't it? That when that. Oh, we're
Yeah.
there, yeah. Are you, mate?
Oh, I didn't confuse. Are we there yet? So he didn't like that woman. Yeah, that was I'm glad you thought that, log man.
Just explain to are we there yet about your card? Who just wants to know is it work? You see?
Yeah. So I think she's gone now. We're not embarrassing you, Curse. It's good to hear you anyway on there. I didn't hear it. So yeah. So what happened was I can't do a catchphrase. Wonder why? No. It was my mistake. I was there. Yeah. I thought it was in my wallet. I panicked. I looked in my trousers, my jacket, and I had a joke. What happened? I've gone downstairs because old man sent it, but I deleted it. I went downstairs. I was going to bring up the bank, and when I've got the phone, because John was using the phone talking through this on the phone. When I've got the table, looked, I put it in me back of my pocket there. It was in there, so I've got the card. Yeah, so thank you.
Oh, what's up with you Ukrainians? No, she was. Yeah, she's a bit of an attention seeker, really. I think that Tatiana.
Yeah.
But nobody has her on anymore. Just everybody stopped having her on. Plus, so her other half as well. Don't want to mention his name.
No, as I said, you have to just. You have to just watch. As I said, Kirsty, okay, mate, you're up at top up there. As I said, nice to hear you on. But obviously, that other person was there. But yeah, I mean, it was nice to hear you. I don't know where I was that day. I might have been out. I don't know, but I never see that. I never see that one.
Right.
I must not
I was just going through the lives, and I saw Tatiana there, and I thought, bloody hell, I've not seen her for a long time. And I just remembered Karma, and I thought, I'll save that. And when Karma comes on, I'll just play it for him, just cheer him up. And I thought, I just played it, and it was Kirsty that were there. And I thought, oh, I'll play it anyway, because Kirsty might want to listen it back a bit and all. Because that was over a year ago, that.
As I said, Kirsty, if you're watching, I mean, you've did a bird. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't. I mean, as I said, people I've took it for, always say, come on and talk to me, and send me a message or whatever. I wouldn't embarrass anyone to put the cameras on, put the cameras off, But yeah, he was talking. He was all right on there talking.
Yeah. Anyway, are we there yet? Before you go, let me just show you something I got today. I've already showed Darren my stuff.
Oh yeah. Do it now, and for the crowd as well. I'll put a big screen, everyone. Yeah.
Oh, I'll just show you that.
Loggers bargains.
That's the bag for the, for on your bike, your side saddle for your bike. You just put that on, which is the best way to show it that way. You put that on your bike, right? There's a strap at the bottom to strap it to it. And then these straps over the top. So yeah, saddle bag for your bike, that. It's Decathlon one, so that's a good bag, that. Good bag. The other with that Adidas leather belt. Look at that bugger. There you go. Adidas leather belt. Brand new that. That was £2, I think. The bag was £3. £3 for the bag. But today, these are what I got the other day, what I just showed you. And what I got today, what I got today, look at them buggers.
For these ones, where's the waistcoat?
Where's the waistcoat? Look at that, four brand new cues there. Brand spanking new. Look at the things on the bottom there. Brand, eh? Look at them buggers. They've never had chalk on them. Brand new. And guess how much I paid each for them?
Go on and put the comments down. How much, everyone?
Yeah, how much each for them? Come on.
4 cues, not 4 candles, 4 cues. Stop your comments in your numbers.
Just you mentioned fucking waistcoat. I remember that.
Are we there yet?
Yeah. They're good, them, aren't they? I saw them there. They were just putting them out because they load the trolley up and bring it out the back, and these were on the trolley with all other stuff. And I said to Queen Ninja, look at them.
Yeah, we've got a comment. £2 each, the crow.
Oh, it does. Hey.
4 crow. Are we there yet? Boy.
Are we there yet? It's £4 each. But yeah, I just had to buy them. I didn't really need them, but for what I paid for them, you know, I weren't just going to buy one and leave the rest. I just bought the lot.
Yeah.
If you were 10 there, I'd have bought them. But anyway,
that was Loggers Bargains, everyone.
Crow spot on with that. £2 a piece, Crow, eh? What a bargain that is.
Yeah. Yeah. Where was? Hang on.
Oh, vintage one. Billiard pool has flames on the handle and my name on it. Ooh, posh. That's good, that.
Yeah, I don't know where she's gone. She pretty embarrassed. Well, didn't she do? Yeah, well, didn't she do well?
No, they're only one piece, Crow. They're only one piece ones.
I'll come down. Yeah, I'll just pin down the comments down. Class that.
Oh yeah. You can always sell them as big chopsticks.
Do you know what I mean? We're about the snooker queue, the pool queue, snooker.
What was that? Yeah, Tatiana wearing on her head. That's why Carmen always used to call her rabbit ears. Used to make him laugh every time she come on. Hey Adrian, how you doing, lad?
Adrian, okay, right.
Yeah, they're more like pub ones, aren't they, Crow? Yeah. Yeah, mutton.
Oh, you sound loads. I've got ones there.
Right,
oh yeah,
but stop taking the mick out of my pool cues, lads, please.
So did he get it right? £2 each. Was that what you were saying?
Yeah,
£2
each. Got spot on. Okay. Yeah, £3 a piece.
Okay.
Which is good, you know.
Yeah, we don't mention that, boy. Right up here. £4.
Adrian, have you sorted that scrap out yet, mate? But it's still there. Scatiana, yeah.
Are they 2 pieces? No, they're cues. Hello, Adrian. A disaster last night. I'm not going to go through it all again, but it's all been resolved now anyway. It'd be like, oh, we're there yet, so I have to get the popcorn again.
I did get another bike stand the other day, Crew 11. You know, a maintenance one where you put your bike on to do your maintenance. It's a smaller one than the one I've got in garage. It's more easy to, you know, it just folds up like that. It's outside now with the bike on. I tried it yesterday.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Did in a video the other night give me his email, so I'll sort something out for Saturday if we're ever the area on Saturday, because 13th this Saturday, isn't it? So I'll try and work on something this week and that about that location where the area is or something, time or whatever. You'll say hello. Pub sticks. What's that? Pub sticks.
The pub sticks, them pool cues, the pub ones.
Yeah.
They're more for a pub, really, yeah. But yeah, they're all right. They're well worth what I paid for them.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
pub sticks. Yeah.
If I did ever come to sell them, which I don't think I might do, who knows? But anyway, I'd probably get $5 a piece for them.
You need a video next. Pool table, white shirt on. Okay, the video next. This might different, won't it?
Yeah, Loggers is starting up a snooker club. Loggers is. Oh, your fingers, John.
We all do it. Them keypads, I guess. What I said.
Can't that see? I do it now and again.
Always wins. I know he always does. He knows all the things. I know. He's the man of expert.
Yeah.
Unlucky 13. Oh, loggers. I got that. Yeah, we all do it. I told you. I just don't lose a card. We all type wrong as well. I think I've caught up now. Big Break. That was a good show, weren't it? Big Break. I used to like that. Big Break.
Yeah.
John Virgo, wasn't it? And Jim Davison was the host with the questions, and John Virgo, wasn't it? Was on the tape, like the referee for the shots, weren't they? He had a waistcoat. He used to do waistcoats, but I believe it. I've got a bank card back. Look, I've all this, isn't it? No, that was a good show, Crow. That was. I mean, imagine if they redone it now. It'd probably be woke now. Game shows. That was. I used to enjoy that Saturday night TV. I used to enjoy that.
They brought a new one out, haven't they, Dad? I don't know if it was just this Saturday they started it or You Bet. But I watched it and it just didn't have the same feel about it.
Yeah, that was Matthew Kelly, wasn't it? I think.
Yeah.
Demi Beadle.
Yeah.
Demi Beadle. I'll get good. Sarah Kennedy.
Yeah.
And somebody else, wasn't there?
Yeah. It just didn't have the same feel about it, you know what I mean? It was Stephen Malone that did it. Stephen Malone.
Oh, he's doing lots of shows, ain't he? I mean,
he's the main one these days, but they just don't have the same feel about them, do they, really, you know?
Me and the Crows said that, you know, when they make films and stuff like that. Same with Bullseye. Look how many times they brought Bullseye back. You know, I mean, that Dave Sprite did do it, but then it went, I think, on TV. And I think the other guy was doing it, the gay guy. What's his name? The one with glasses. Carr? What's his first name? Alan Carr.
Oh, yeah.
I did watch it once. It changed it all around. It wasn't the same again.
No.
Yeah, because he was a comedian, quite, wasn't he? Jim Bowen. He spoke to the contestants.
Yeah, he started off with comedians, didn't he?
Yeah.
The darts one he did, didn't he?
Yeah, Bullseye, yeah.
Bullseye, that's the one.
Bullseye, yeah. That's what I said. When I think the original things go, when they make them again, it's not the same.
No.
I mean, the prizes was probably people thought they was cheap and that, but in them days, they're worth a lot of money. Them prizes when you used to gamble,
It was things on there that you'd not seen before, you know, and you go, "Oh, I'd love one of them," but now you go, "Oh, it was shite."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I watched one. I watched one a replay the other day, and I thought, "What fucking shite that way?" You know, fucking cassette player or something. You know, what the fuck? Cassette player.
Yeah, I did some my seeing club was on that Bullseye. I've not seen. I mean, it's still about, as you know, but I've not seen him. If I suppose it's all like on videos or I don't know, YouTube stuff, does shows or something around the country. Peter Kay.
Yeah.
Yeah, all them game shows that you play your cards, right? So about a week, Generation Game. You know, Jim Davison was good on that as well. And he was, but the BBC got rid of him. Obviously, now they were getting rid of him. That's what he speaks out about. But that was quite good when he took over, I think, from Bruce Forsyth, I think it was. You've only got... Is that now? Look.
Yeah.
You've only got...
To be honest with you, snooker table, my brother, he bought one, right? A big one, and it were an old one as well. He got it from where he used to work at the carpet warehouse. There used to be a room at back, and there were 2 full-size snooker tables in it, and there was 5 slabs to it. Well, probably 2 1/4 inches thick, these slate slabs were. And he said to me, "Can I put them in garden?" So I saw out where to put them. He said, "I'll put all the frame, you know, the actual wood frame with big thick legs on." He said, "I'll put them in my garage," he said, at his house. So I put these, he said, "They won't be there long." He said, "I'll put it up for sale." And then we went up against my fence outside for about 5 years. And my fence was like that at the end of it, because the slabs had pushed my fence over that much. Anyway, eventually I did sell them, but about 5 years they were stuck there. Couldn't wait to get rid of them.
I mean, I spoke about it before. I mean, I've got right down the bottom called John's office, you know, stuff in there, music and things. I've got a full-size table, you know, not obviously the big ones like closer bar, full-size, but when you pull the legs. John used to carry up the stairs when I was young. I had it when I was a teenager. But the trouble is, you need the space. You need the space to put it up. I've got snooker balls, pool balls. I've got all the cues. I've got the triangles. I've got everything. The rest, everything. If I had a big place garage, I'll put it in there and do a video.
Yeah.
Put the camera on the side over there.
That's it. Crow just said same about he'd love to have one, but it's the space, isn't it?
It's space.
I mean, in a long room, you're all right at either end. It's when you come to width bit and you cues too fucking big. You have to go like that. You know, you have to aim it. You have to like that because the wall at back here, so you like that.
We used to have big glass units, and being how clumsy I am, I never smashed any. But you know, that's what you just said. We had one cue. You took unscrew it like the top, and I had to do the cue like that because the glass was here. So imagine it, boom, you put your glass. But even in here, I couldn't put it in here because of the space there. I've only got this bit over on this side. I've only got this bit here, and that bit there wouldn't even go here. It'd be too big.
Yeah.
8 people, Crow. Yeah. I played them in the snooker club before, the big ones, them ones. I've got, as I said, I've got the balls as well, all the pool balls. Got snooker cues, everything. It's just a space again.
Yeah, I used to love going to playing pool, mate. It was one of my favourite pastimes.
Yeah, pool's good because it stripes or spots, ain't it, the pool?
Yeah.
I've even got the you know these scores we do for snooker. I've even got one of them little.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you put your numbers on, like you got your for your points for the ball.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
If you put a 1, it's black. When it's 1, if you want for colour, it's black 7. So you just go along with your little, arrow on it.
You don't want much, do you, Crow?
If I had a field, motor, cross track, gun range,
lake, stop with this.
I think you better
of dreaming of being rich and wealthy.
The wish list.
Yeah, innit? Yeah, it'd be nice, though, Crow, that. It would.
If I remember my town, anything is no air cooling place. It's air stuffy in my town.
All right.
Air stuff. You mean? Oh, it's all log man.
Log man, LOL.
Man.
Yeah, all the things we like, but we dream of, couldn't but dream.
Yeah, true. When people have space and they waste it with junk and not saying just saying like things that they're not going to use, some people got stuff. And if you had the space, you'd do so much with it, which you would.
Well, my garage, it's like an it's wider garage than normal, really. Mine, it is long. It's about. I did measure it once. So it's about 23, 24 foot. And it's pretty wide as well,
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's full. You can't move in it because it's full of bikes, motorbikes, my electric bench saw and my pull saw and my pull and chop saw and band saw, and it's just full, and I don't even use them anymore. You know what I mean?
No, that's a shame, because you said when you was doing the logs and that, you had all the equipment, you had your videos, weren't it? All your stuff you had.
Yeah, but I've not used them now for a couple of years now. Easy.
Yeah.
I think it was about 2 years ago when I last did anything really. And like I used to do. Might have done the odd little thing now and again, but.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
It is a shame when you don't use the stuff, which it is, because it just, and again, when you've got a selling out you know as a thingy, but you've got people want to give you silly money for it. I think, it's a bit old now or something, and they want to try and bid you down.
When I started making twig Christmas trees, I knew it was my big stuff was finished. Making twig Christmas trees, that was just my limit then, but yeah. And them Christmas stars, yeah.
Yeah, the stars, wasn't it? I remember
I can't even do them now.
It's a shame, ain't it, what happens with it, because John's got a lot of tools and stuff and machinery and stuff and bits, and it is, it's just a shame, because we said before, I've got vintage stuff downstairs, I was talking about yesterday to a friend of ours yesterday. Yeah. But again, it's, if you sell it, you've got to make sure you're not being ripped off. Someone give you silly money for it. Exactly, you've got to have the right price for it.
Would you hold on to stuff, really? I think it's going to be worth more in a couple of years, but it's not to be, is it?
No. I
think we should just get short of it all. And but anyway, I'm going to say years ago, when I was young, when I was in my 20s or 18, 20 or up to my 30, if I'd have had all this machines what I've got now, I'd have been laughing. I'd have probably been a millionaire by now, but it was later years when I got all these new machines and stuff.
Yeah.
And then it was like, I'd only got to use them for about 5 years or something. And I just can't do it anymore.
Yeah,
old age is caught up, you see.
Yeah.
And COPD.
Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah, you complain. Yeah, it's a shame, because You like doing it, things you've done,
Yeah. Really, I'm fit of it. You know, it sounds daft what I'm saying it, but I feel fit as a fiddle everywhere. But apart, it's my breathing COPD that's stopping me, and it's so frustrating that I can't do things. You know, it's hard to explain.
I remember that time in Blackpool, was it, when you had to the ability scooter, didn't you? When you had to go back to the car park, didn't you? And then you had that walking, didn't you? We went back down to other pub we went into, wasn't it? Yeah. Your dad's.
I wasn't really, but I used to go out drinking a lot. I did, but with me, I used to go out to pubs and that and just play pool, cards, darts, fucking you name it. I used to do it, and I used to make my money because I used to win. And we used to, like, with the pool, you used to put down for a game of pool, and you could say to your opponent, do you want to play for name on football card? So you just make an agreement before you started. So the loser would pay for you to put your name on the football card. So you could win, you know, many a time we want football card. And then it's with games of cards we used to throw out for jacks for games of cards. So you had the kitty money plus whatever it was per corner. You know, it could be 25p a corner, which was a lot of money in them days. And you just have to win a couple of them, and if we could take you out that night, you know what I mean? And it was same with darts. You'd play that for name up football card as well. So you always, it was like that. You were all. And if we didn't get a jack in this pub, the pub just across the road there, if we didn't get a jack there, you'd go over across the road and put out for a jack. It was just good fun, really. You know, win a few quid to take you out next night or next day, whichever.
Evening, Tom.
Hiya, Tom. How you doing, lad? Sorry, we're just rabbiting on there.
And I just said, like, Tommy just come in, so big chance of that. It's also, I mean, we used to play darts when I was young, and John was in a darts team, you know, in another area in London, and I used to go sort of part. And at the time, I mean, I honestly, I never, well, I was underage anyway, but some of the pubs that Charpish and we'd go in there, and they didn't mind. I just watch the darts and all that. Sometimes I played a game a couple of days ago, but that was back in the 90s. That was.
Yeah, I think it was like early 2000s where it all started going to pot when they started closing pubs down and shit like that.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, a lot of the area where these pubs was, like, because I actually went through the last week when I went away last week down to Kent. I actually went through that area, and a lot of the locations I knew where them pubs was. And when you see it now, there's private there. Don't they put like flats there now?
One flats and that, don't they? Or shops.
One of them's a posh clothes shop, a posh clothes shop now.
Yeah. In my town centre now, Darren, I think there's 1, 2, 3, and about in the 80s, on one street, there were 18 pubs just on one road in my town centre, and all them got shut down for the motorway. 18 pubs, and then all rest of the pubs just went one after the other after that in early 2000s, and the last one that shut down now, it's been made into 3 shops.
Yeah,
one will be an hairdresser's, one will be a bargain store, and I don't know what the other will be, dog grooming or something like that.
Yeah. I mean, them ones where the dance was, a lot of them. I mean, we went past last weekend. Well, last weekend, I think we went up by about 4 or 5, and they're all flats. I said, "Oh, one's a posh clothes shop now." And but they went years ago, not just recently. I was saying now about them going now and that with the cost and all that, and now with this, what happened now with the cost, because you've got the they've got to pay the extra rate now, haven't they, for the staff now, for the tax and all that.
Tax? Oh, talking about tax. What about Angela Rayner? Oh my
Oh
God.
yeah. I mean, the thing was, loggers, right? I mean, I watch GB News, which I do, right? And they showed, which is all this stuff's out even on YouTube. They showed clips of her talking about Tory ministers or secretaries, what they was doing.
Yeah.
They should resign.
Yeah.
It's one rule for us, one rule
Yeah,
for them. Which we know.
exactly.
Then she's there. I've done no wrong, and then even then, like that last week, she was still on the point up until Thursday doing interviews. Oh, I've done nothing wrong. I've declared it. I referred myself to this, which I thought that guy was gonna clear it because it's their own person, sir. But yeah, John rang me up on Friday and says she's resigned.
Yeah. What an arsehole she is.
Yeah.
But have you heard the latest? It seems Nigel Farage is something similar, isn't it? His partner, I don't know, is it a wife? Is he married to a woman or married to a bloke? I don't know.
No, woman.
Right. But apparently she's bought an house.
Yeah, Clacton,
and it's something similar. Is it a fraud, you know? Have they done the same thing as what she's done? So he's another one. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
he won't.
He won't declare his tax. But the thing is, no, you're right, Crow. If we bought a house or you bought a house and you got a advisor, you know, financial, and you know got away a bit of tax, you done it. When anyone else done it, you'd be bloody facing fines. What you said, bloody prison sentence.
Yeah.
You know, so why should they get away with it again? It's not fair.
Exactly. I mean, it's not a few quid, is it? It's fucking a lot of money.
And the thing is, loggers, not being fun. She's up your way, right? That house is a lovely posh house up there, right? Well,
I don't know where there's anything. I don't know where there's anything posh in Ashton-under-Lyne. Believe me.
It might be where Tony lives, right that way.
Yeah.
Is it my road?
Supposed to have a posh house in Ashton. There's nowhere posh in fucking Ashton-under-Lyne. I don't know where she lives.
The thing is,
I'd love to know.
She's got up there, right? And she had a grace and favour place in Westminster, right? And she bought that place as her main home down in Brighton. Well, that's down the south west of the country.
Yeah,
that's north. It's not a good situation day. If you bought a home and you was going to use it for weekends, all right, you done it. No one would be pretty interested. But the thing is, to say that it's going to be her main home and all this crap, and it's down in Brighton.
Yeah.
And that was lovely. That was luxury inside. They had photographs of it.
Oh dear.
And then, did you see what happened though when they done the replacements? I mean, look at the guy. He's a disaster. Do you know what? Our friend was talking yesterday, and I have to watch it on YouTube. She said to me, "Did you see the time him on Mastermind?" No, nothing. I did remember watching it years ago. I have to watch it on YouTube. It'd be back out there. He's a disaster. That guy. I've seen a video. Where is the police? And it was empty street. Where is the police? And I thought, what's he going about?
That was good. That short video I sent of Angela Rayner, wasn't it?
Yes. Yeah. I did. Yeah. I did.
Have some stuff saved here. I don't know what I've got.
I told John. I said, Loggers put a funny video on the live. That's what I said to him. Yeah. Last week, I think it was. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I find it funny. Yeah, there's so much out there. These videos, what they've done. That's it, Crow. It's all to do with money, Crow. You know, they're paid this. What you said, they think they're self-important. What they're doing is, you know, use a bit of that, do a little bit of money over there, a bit over there. Someone else does it, you get done for it. You know, she'll still carry on. She should still face, but she won't. She should still face charges.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what I've done with it now. Yeah.
Play.
That's a ginger.
Oh yeah, is this way?
Never trust a ginger. He's been around a bit, put it that way.
Am I all right to play it? Am I all right to play it?
Yeah, I don't worry. Yeah, I mean, if they go off, they go off. I mean, it's yeah.
All right, I'm ready.
Go on then, like, share screen. Hold on, but it ain't come through yet.
Right, go on.
Okay, it's dog man. Yeah, look, let's have a look. I can see it down at the bottom there. Yeah, that's it. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, that's it.
For free, she's just duty dodgy.
Oh, I'll just start it from the beginning.
Dodgy tax for free, big old Anjan hypocrisy. She'll show you what she can do with a trust fund and a seaside view. Hide the cash and avoid the tax for her offshore trust and property stash. Duty dodgy tax for free, she's just duty dodgy.
That was like that when you remember that when you put them over. That was what we said about earlier. It was like the big break, wasn't it? Theme tune. You can do doing that one, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
so Crow, Tom like wanted these wives to go ginger, didn't he? Remember?
Oh yeah. I bet he likes Angela Rayner then.
Yeah. When he comes back, we'll put a photograph. I'll put a photograph up and say, "Do you like this lady?"
Yeah.
Because he fell in love with that singer.
What your wife's there then, is it?
Didn't he? Remember that singer we see in Blackpool? He fell in love with her, didn't he? That photo.
What else did I have?
Yeah. That's right, Crow. Yeah. Yeah, Crowy, like I don't ginger biscuits.
Oh, remember that video we were looking for the other week?
What was that?
With that guy that illegal immigrant starting and all them people and that fucking police tasered him.
Yeah, I did find that in the end. Yeah,
I've got it now. Anyway.
Yeah, but it was all over the place. Because I said to someone, try and find it, and over there he was trying to put links in, and I did actually see that. Yeah, it was fucking. Yeah, deserted, but he was off his head, weren't he?
Yeah, he was certainly not right.
Difference for lot of tea biscuits, nice tea, and it's shown into prisoners. Which tea biscuits?
Has Amos finished videoing now, or do you know?
He'll probably coming in. Like last night when he came in, but
if it's finished, I'll text him, let him know we're live.
Oh, he come on the wife. He's got to get up early in the morning, like me, because he's got. I did see him.
I'm sure he said he weren't going anywhere today, and then if he turns up at Britannia, but there were a coach on its way. Apparently, I saw it, but they were waiting for it to be going in. Everybody's at it. Fucking check the valve out at tyres and at coach.
Yeah.
And all that lot, I can't find anything else. Right,
there's so much out there. I've seen so many videos myself about and they've done it really. They've done it with money and things like that. There's so many videos they've done.
I do like ginger biscuits.
Even David Lammy, and I was saying to our mate yesterday, I couldn't find it. I see it on something, and they done what they done. They done what's his name? What's his name? Lammy's face, but they put Diane Abbott's like hair over it. It was a really good photo. It looks like they put two into one, which is really good. I thought it was really good.
Yeah. Rich tea biscuits are nasty and should be banned and only issued in prison. Yeah, we know water with them. Yeah. That's what Angela Rayner should be on in prison, yeah. I've never liked ginger biscuits, me, John.
I didn't loggers. I mean, He said about it's tea. Mine it's tea, but ginger ones. No, I'm not a fan of them. No.
I'm more into them Morty biscuits, me.
Yeah, I don't mind like custard creams. You know, even the orange creams, like custard creams, orange cream. We get a pack of them now and again.
Yeah.
Who me? What do you mean, who me? Who me? What did you do? What happened, who me?
But I said I do like ginger biscuits.
Oh, up there. Oh, up there. Right, okay.
Where's Paul? He were about yesterday. He must be sober today. Paul, I'll be watching fucking Derek Akora, won't I? It's what, isn't it? Oh! Bloody hell.
What?
No. Okay, I'll watch it tomorrow.
He's missed Emmerdale.
No, what? To be honest, Queen Ninja phoned me. She said, hey, Emmerdale's on ITVX. I says, oh, what? I'll be watching it. She said, no, you'll be on Darren's. I went, all right, yeah, well. She said, watch it now. This was about 6 o'clock. So I put ITVX on and watched it. So, no, it's not that. I'll tell you what it is, right? It's Paul Thorpe, and he's got that Sarah White on. You know Sarah White, that were at Epping, that were doing the speaking, and she got arrested on steps.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, he's interviewing her. He's got an interview with her, but it'll be on tomorrow anyway, because he leaves his videos up anyway.
Yeah.
So, but that'll be interesting to watch. So anybody watch Paul Thorpe, go and watch it tomorrow. Or after we've finished here, whichever. Don't be going now. Else I'll be in trouble off Darren.
I don't mind. A bit of slow Monday night. I don't mind. It's better than it was last night. It's just a bit more better. Hour and 40 minutes already. Wow, I always say. But no, yeah, I mean, I do remember that was stupid long as well. I mean, why? I mean, she did nothing wrong. She just draped it down, didn't she? And they like lunatics,
yeah,
didn't they?
you got to see bruises on her arm. What they did and everything. They were fucking horrible, they were.
I was watching it on Saturday, bits here and there, afternoon and evening. And when that Westminster got nicked, all in Palestine, I didn't feel sorry for them. Then there was all white people, middle-aged, elderly. They shouldn't be protesting about that group, you know.
Exactly, yeah.
They're more interested in the Palestine flag, the bloody UK and the English flag.
What happened to them people's rights that got shot and killed when they broke through that fence and killed all them people at that festival? And I remember showing Tony that video where a bloke was running up the street. He was running away. He weren't there for any, you know. And this fucking guy just shot him, fucking splattered his fucking head open. The bloke just went fucking down like that. Oh.
Right, Carl, I don't know if he's got a channel now. He don't come here, so I don't really know. But I don't usually do the quiz normally.
Oh, Dave Llewellyn.
He keeps on. His channel keeps on going. I don't know what he does.
Really? Right, cool. See you again, fella.
Yeah. It goes on for hours. That quiz about 2 hours.
Yeah. But yeah, she's a tough old bout, that Sarah White. Well, she's not old, is she? But yeah.
Yeah.
She's tough in her.
But the thing is, I mean, it's stupid. I mean, you know, I mean, if nothing's inoffensive across there, so what? I mean, that's what they're ashamed of. They're ashamed of the Union Jack, you know, or the St George flag. You know, and the thing is that it's stupid.
Captain
because
Morgan channel had to change it. I wonder why. Because he never fucking did nothing wrong, did he?
I don't know. Yeah.
Why do these channels get took down?
He hasn't come in here for, I think, since last year. I've not seen him here.
No, I don't think he's been on mine for a long time. He's gone to isn't he?
But what I was going to say is that it's wrong because, you know, I mean, obviously Saturday, about the card again. I'll probably do a little video. Not going to do like there'll be so many of them doing. I must be doing loads of it on Saturday, but I think that it'll be really high numbers turning out. I mean, hopefully, but the thing is that there might. What I'm thinking, there might be people trying to wind it up, like because I mean, like no one should go to cause trouble, which they shouldn't.
Oh, yeah, Darren. Sorry for interrupting you there. I looked at that summit of Tommy Robinson's the other day, and I just typed Tommy Robinson in top there, you know, like you do.
Yeah.
And then there were a few things come up, like recommendations, aren't they, really? And there were one there that said, I can't remember the name of whoever it were, but said, I need a coach here to do the anti-Tommy Robinson protest. You know, coach. That was something about a coach leaving from a place in Manchester to do a anti-Tommy Robinson protest on the 13th. So there's some people from Manchester going down, anti-Tommy Robinson people. I thought, you bastards.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I to be honest, really. I mean, I don't know where we're going to go. I mean, we've got to look at this week because I know Waterloo. That's why we got to the station last time. But I mean about the other side, London Bridge. So I've got to look at this week. But I think there'll probably be. I mean, the police are probably or the steward. I know they're working with the stewards, which they are, and the police, which they are, to try and get it properly. But there's going to be probably wind-up merchants that's trying to cause trouble, shouting out offensive things, you know. Yeah, I mean, that's what I said, John. I mean, when you see the people's behaviour, I see the weekend, and I see the weekend, and like the behaviour in people, was literally, I mean, they should just think what they're doing, I mean, if you think I'm sitting here, said like, if you do something wrong, you think, oh, I'm done that wrong. But they're shouting the causes where them people will be, they won't have the freedoms and that sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder how the signals are going to be with all them fucking mobile phones. If there's going to be 1 million mobile phones and that, the signal's not going to be very good.
Yeah. Because the thing is, you see, what they might try and disrupt it, what you said. Because I remember I told people a couple of years ago, I told them, not a couple of years ago, I think it was during with the Queen. I think it was. Before she was still alive, obviously then, and there was a big flyover, and apparently Trafalgar Square was packed out with people. Right, what they done? People was obviously recording it, videos or taking photographs. But what happened? Anyone inside that square could make a phone call. And they thought, what's going on? And when they came out the square, right, they'd closed down all the phone, obviously to the nearest mast, all that area, the phone mast, they took all the phones off. There was more. So if you rung up now and you was in the square, you'd get the message after you left in half hour's time, and you walked out up the steps to go to the road, your phone would start bleeping. And then you got your message through, your missed calls or something, or your text message.
Right, see you later, mate.
Hi, Jack. But the thing is, all right, Tom. Someone's back again. Oh, there's a ginger lady, Tom. Do you like Angela? Nice picture of Angela, loggers. Oh yeah, I mean, as I said, John. I said earlier, I did play at loggers. I'm not going to do what I done last night no more. Next weekend a bit different, but if I'm out the weekend after, I'm not gonna loggers gonna do something because obviously
John, take care, fella.
Concentrating. He's going now. I'll go to the store. All right then, Tom. Have a good week or evening. Or week.
Darren, if it's a case where it's a bad signal and that, yeah, just do a video because that don't.
Yeah, that's what. What I was going to do, log man. I was going to probably not. I was just probably going to do a short little thing, not because it'd be pointless. Because one battery go down, I could take a charger with me in my bag. But unless I go to the pub afterwards, I mean, but the thing is, I'll do a little video and post it, or a small, try 5-minute live or something, close it down, people can be watching. And I might do something at the pub outside if we sit outside or something for 20 minutes or so, just small stuff. Because the battery does go down with them when you're doing that. Because my one does, when the battery's good on my one.
Yeah, when I'm doing videos at car, if it goes down, I have to plug the fucker in if I remember. John. Apparently Tommy Robinson's got loads of stewards as well, and he's got the police. He's got the support of the police as well, hasn't he? So, to help with it. So he's got stewards plus the police. So anybody starts, the fucking sorted out away.
What they done last time, old man, what they done, I mean, it was hard to explain it, but imagine like you come in from here, and when my hand is here, this is like Westminster, where the bridge is.
Yeah.
Right? Literally, you've got to send a half up further, right up towards Trafalgar Square, which is right up the main road, like Whitehall. You probably sit in the lives and that, right? The lefties was all up that side. They wouldn't let them pass. I think the guy that shouted at me, I think he was a plant because he had a St George flag. The one that started shouting, I couldn't film him in it. I was filming the buildings around him. I walked to the pub, and I don't think he was an England guy because the way that guy was, he was literally mental. He was shouting at me saying I couldn't record him.
Right.
But we're trying to have a pub again. We'll have a look around that way anyway. But he's gone. I think he's gone to the store. They would not be safe. No, they wouldn't be, would they? Because you imagine they start shouting out that offensive things to people. I'm not going to say it here what they're shouting out.
Oh, yeah.
It's quite offensive, which it is. I mean, calling people that, and then you've got people that's been in the military, or their grandparents been in the military, or their relations, and they're calling people these names. It's disgusting.
Of course it is.
He's gone to the stop. He's gone to the shop agent's store.
Did you hear about that protest in Fallowfield in Manchester?
No.
They were there. These obviously the Antifa lot, you know, Anyway, it was Billy Moore. Watch Billy Moore's when you get time.
Oh yeah, that one, yeah.
And apparently, one of illegal immigrants in the hotel was stood there, fucking tossing himself off in the window.
Bloody hell.
Cops went in and booted the door in and fucking went and arrested him. You know what I mean? But dirty bastard.
Too right as well, Loggers, because I mean, I know where was the other one I was going to say?
And all the protesters said to the fucking anti-protesters, what do you think of that then? You know, and they still carried on fucking banging the drum, you know what I mean? About what the fuck? They know that's just happened and they still fucking, The
thing is, Logman, did you see the video? I can't play it for this because it plays up. But did you see the video? It was in London. It was on an overground train, and the guy dropped his trousers. He was obviously an immigrant guy. Dropped his trousers, right?
Yeah, well,
and the bloke,
no one did it. Yeah.
The bloke said to him, like, you know, and cover up, right? Some of the women in the train, someone called it, was moving down the train, right?
Yeah.
So what happened? They grabbed hold of him, right? And what happened? They said, like, and he was fighting them, setting up a little fight, right? They picked him up. The train's opened up. They took him off the platform. So obviously the train's gone, whatever. I don't know what happened since, but the police wanted to question them to say it was assault. Well, he's dropped his bloody trousers. He exposed himself.
Yeah, exactly.
That's disgusting, ain't it?
Of course it is. No,
you know, that's the behaviour what they're getting up to, you know. No mask. Yeah, that's what they say, John. No mask, because you know that's you know. People,
hey, Crafting Budgie! Hey, we've been asking about you. Where have you been hiding, you bugger?
Oh, you've been okay. I did. Obviously, a lot of people's been asking. You know, it's probably so I can't do it all the time. A lot of people have been asking how you was because a few people we haven't seen. So I hope you've been well in that.
Yeah.
Kirsty's asking about she I bet she watched you back. So
Yeah,
she has
'cause
been
we've not
asking.
seen no videos off you. You know what
Yeah.
you used to do your videos and all that lot. And
If you've had a break or something, yeah.
Adrian says hello, crafting budgie.
A lot of people
Adrian,
been
did you sort
asking.
your scrap out?
Yeah. Ask Logman's question.
Did you sort your scrap out, Adrian? If not, get it done.
Loggers be on every week like he used to be. Time to you do that now. Yeah, so you haven't got to go into details, Tad, but I hope you've been okay, yeah.
Yeah. Adrian, it's hard for me to judge how much scrap you've got. I mean, if there's a hell of a lot, then you'd get a big container from scrapyard. Just go and have a word with them. But if it's just like a normal trailer full, just take it down yourself.
Yeah.
I just can't gauge how much you've got. I mean, you might have a big fucking yard full, I don't know.
A bit by bit, ain't you, on a trade or something, or vehicle, van or something. Yeah, so I watched these videos. It's going to be a lot of stewards, around the senator, because again, they accused people of that before, and they didn't. I'm not going to do it. They didn't do salutes at the cenotaph. I did see the video, and again, they accused people of doing that previously, and they won't touch a cenotaph. British people won't do that. The other people might, but they won't do it. No way.
I don't know what's up with some people who are the fucking anti-protesters like that,
Yeah.
They're
so nasty.
Right with them,
Yeah. And they all
wankers.
What it is, Loggers, like in London, right? They all live in posh houses, right? They don't live on there's this catchphrase going around. Politicians say I come from a council estate. Well, I live in a council estate. I was born in a council estate. I deal without council estates. So again, don't make me no status, but they use this thingy saying, "Oh, I come from a council estate," right? These politicians. But the thing is, they're in posh houses, like them ones, posh houses. These like where you've got the roads, where you've got estates, and you've got roads near there where the houses are worth a couple of million, which they are. I mean, it's not in London. It's not cheap prices. These houses.
I know.
And it's that class thing where they're that sort of like middle class, a bit posher. You can hear accents when they talk and that.
Mm.
But no, I mean it is. I mean there'll be loads. I mean Hammers will probably be out. They'll probably might see him. He'll be on the van.
I've lost my phone.
Oh dear! I was off last night. There was Queen. Bring him up, Queen. You're watching, Queen. I've been. All right. Craft. So you ain't got to go into details, but have a break in that. Good to see you. But a lot of people's been asking, like I think last weekend, the weekend before. So no, have a break in that. Yeah, I mean, because don't push yourself. And we said before, you ain't got an answer to nobody or do them. Always you and your birds are okay. It's always matters, ain't it? Yeah. Oh no, where's Queen? Where's Queen Ninja? Bring him up, Queen.
That's weird. That I've not moved.
Be a thing, mustn't it? I'd be called last night. Now Loggers lost his phone, won't he? Because I know what it's like losing a bloody. I know. Queen, you out there?
I don't get it. We're not really moved from here.
Chin up, girl. Yeah, that's what I said. That's why it's good to see. You've got people nasty. It said you ain't got to go to personal details.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, he got it now. I think.
Yeah, why is it on end there? No, put it up there.
That's what I said after me card last night. As long as he's phone, he's got it. But there might be a third thing. That's why I learnt my lesson last night. I thought, no way, I'm not losing the card again. Hello, DJ. Yeah, I could call him DJ.
DJ, how you doing, fella?
All right, DJ. Good little live you done the hour week. Thanks to the banner in there, but I did a good little live. You going the 13th? Which I think you would be, wouldn't you?
Spinach, mixed
Oh, there he is. Who's that guy?
He must be on his way home now.
He'll be typing the chat in a minute. Link. Not been well. 4 eggs in 2 weeks. Oh, your one, yeah, hasn't laid 4 eggs in 2 weeks. Who now? Billy James. Oh yeah, that's it. No pin phone number. That's it. Yeah, 800. People bring it up, DJ. If someone's there. And,
that coach ain't coming in anytime. Nah, not happening. Not happening.
Nah, they all support it. Because we've just been saying we haven't seen a few people. Karma's not been too well. He's been here, I think, the last 2 weeks, and he's told us. We ain't got a turn past the details. Who else we see? Rucksack Man, but he might be away. Somebody else we said about it, didn't we? It was John on the Kend, I think it was. DJ, yeah. So is that still on? It's on the road now. Is he driving?
Yeah, I've just typed it. Chat Darren's live, so he'll probably come on when he gets back or whatever.
Give us that. I know he's
on his way home.
He's got something about 8 o'clock in the morning. Now, he's something about the thing at the XO, isn't he?
That's right. He's going to be there for about 7:30.
Yeah. Excel Centre loggers. I've only been there once. That is massive. Really, I mean, that's why he done that.
He did a recon today, apparently, and he said, "Fucking hell, he says they put some big gates up or something." I said, "Fucking hell, it's like Fort Knox, that."
Yeah, I mean, that's where they've done that. This on COVID hospital there. But I went to a thing, and it was massive, and then it was this type of photo I remember, and each area they've got different functions. They're massive areas.
Yeah.
So much functions going in there.
Yeah. DJ said I'll be arriving in London.
Okay.
And land around about 9 a.m.
All right, yeah. I should be down there, DJ. We'll see us around somewhere. There'll be a lot of people, but might see Amazon and that. So I'll be down there myself. I won't do no.
I was there yet, Squin as well, isn't he?
Yeah, so he done the video, so we done it a safe one. I've got his thingy, so I deleted it straight away. I moved this video up was on, so no one can't. It's gone anyway. So he's given me his detail of that, which he has. So I said to him, I said, do you want me to delete it? Are we there? Yeah, he said, yeah. So I went on there, I deleted his message. I didn't ban it. I just moved comment.
Yeah.
It'd be good to see him and that if he wants to meet up and all that. So we see DJ before. That was February, was it? I think February 1. That was by Waterloo where the pub is.
Yeah.
That's right. That's what happened. I told you, loggers. John left his phone in here. He done it. He left his phone indoors. So Amaz had his number, but they're my number. So I rang you and said, "Can you ring Amaz up?" And then what happened? You rang him, and then I went on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
John's at the other end. So I said, "They're down where we just walked." So I said, "Stay there." I walked down. And I've gone down. I've seen John, Roy, and Amaz there. So I said, "You're going to be here?" They said, "Yes." So I walked all the way back up. I said, "John, come down there." That's why we all met up down there. They've done their video, like their lives afterwards.
Oh dear.
It was a funny. We got to see each other in the end that time. But Trafalgar Square was up the top though. We couldn't even get up there because the stairs was chock a block. All the top
I remember that. Yeah.
I shouted up to him. He waved at me. So I remember that. But he was saying about it before.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Where
are
you going, DJ? On the day, yeah. That's what I was saying, DJ. We've been saying that. I mean, last week someone said it was London Bridge, and then I'm forgetting the name of the road now.
Like I say, try to phone somebody. You won't be able to hear them because everybody will be singing.
Yeah.
And everything, won't they? So
I think I'll be just heading to Parliament. Oh, it's Parliament Square.
Has anybody looked at the weather forecast for Saturday? I hope it's nice.
What I'll do, I'll probably I won't be an hour out. I'll probably might put something, do a quick one again. Put some because a time it might be 12:30. I don't know, past 12, 21. And then and I'll pick one to come and stand and say hello or whatever, but there's somebody out there. By Churchill's statue, I know what that is.
Right, Crafting Mummy. I'm glad you're okay anyway.
Yeah, Crafting. Good to see you.
It's good to see you come in and let us know you're okay. Well,
yeah, good to see you.
Okay, but
yeah. When things go better, for you.
Yeah.
And we'll tell Kirsty if we'll let her know you're okay.
She had a bit of bother off somebody or something.
Who?
Crafting. She had a bit of on YouTube with somebody. Or...
No. I think it's just she hasn't been too good with her health and that. Yeah. She's up the top there, about her health and that. So that's why I said, when you think you're doing the video, I said, no. I said, yeah, London Bridge. Yeah, we'll have to sort something out. I might do something. I said, plan the time out and then do something for 20 minutes or so and then cut it off and then just say we're about to be watching me.
DJ said I'll have my radio and CB, so if the signals are shy, I'll be on
19.
19 for DJ Hertz, come in.
Yeah.
19 for DJ.
You look, mate.
Come on.
Remember the other week I said to you I see a video about CB radios?
Yeah.
Well, I found it again. But what it was, the bloke could set it up with his mate and he went on the channel and they was talking. He had to go out his garden. He can't get a signal when he got out his garden with the walkie-talkie. But there was no one on there. I mean, it was his mate. He said, I spoke to him. We planned it out to do it and all that.
Yeah.
YouTube added to. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I said. If it was idiots again, Carl, they'll be banned from here, so they won't come in and silly people, you know.
DJ, there's a bear in the air.
That's
the police helicopter, that bear in the air.
Yeah, what I'll do, I'll let Kirsty know, because I think she must have gone to bed. I'll let her know, say you're okay, you'll be coming and said low and that, because she did ask me last week to send you a message, which I did let her know, but I will do, honestly.
DJ went viral on CB radio.
Yeah. If we had the CB radio, if we could all get a channel, couldn't we get back you to go 119? Are we all?
What's your 20, DJ? What's your 20? I'm by the big fella.
Yeah, just take your
chill.
Just take your time and craft. And I mean, as I said, probably be next Sunday, not be Saturday, doing little small bits. But next Sunday probably be regular. But yeah, but just take your time. Don't feel you've got to do myself and that. You don't feel you've got to do stuff all the time because people understand. But they just, people don't see people. They always so I've not seen him for a little while. That's why I say I've not seen some people here since last year, to be honest. But I don't say who they are and that. But I mean, it's another issue. But I think they said about here and there. But it can happen, can't it? I see Tony put a comment on your video the other day.
Oh,
say people were asking about him. So he's still got his channel. I told you he's got his channel still. I have my phone off. Oh, right, okay, yeah. All right. Oh, yeah, did I see? Sorry, I shortcut to the pub. Yeah, we're trying. We want to see. We're trying. Honestly, I'll do a small little. What might be our past 12:21. It's very short, and then I'll do another one maybe at a pub. John might my name because last time we went to Sherlock Holmes last time, and I said, "Do you mind saying name?" Yeah, go and say it. So I don't trolls turn up with nothing. I'll sort you out. That kind of guys, I'll sort you out.
Crafting budgie. Keep on smiling.
Yeah. But I didn't reply. All right, okay, Tash, yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, that's fine, honestly. 19. Oh yeah, 19 for a copy, wasn't it? I remember now. 'Cause
Yeah.
I was watching that bloke's video about the CBs. What I was saying to you, loggers, and then what he looked good because what he done. He was in his place talking like the handles, like to anyone out there, quiet.
Apparently, they're making a comeback now. I've heard they're making a comeback.
Yeah. Somebody was talking, but when he went out in his garden, he had a bad signal. But when he came back in, he said, "What we done?" He said, "My mate who's in." He said, "We arranged it like they must. We come at 10 o'clock and we have a chat or something."
Got your ears on.
Anyone got ears on? I've got my haircut. Ears on. It's all CB fee, wasn't it? Because that's what I said. John used to do CB.
Benjamin Needle with that power.
Yeah. He had a
Take care, crafting.
All right, crafting. Yeah, good to see you. As I said, just take your time in that.
Yeah.
Lots of smoky, but yeah, they're doing talk now. CB talk.
We'll be saying there's lots of plot about sausages. Whatever.
Yeah, I should laugh back at you now. Look at that one. Look, he has got them crafty. He's got them. I did ask him now. What's them emojis on the side there? Do you have them up to the camera? Both there. Look like emojis. We put that. Snap him.
Bought them for Tyler. He's never really bothered with them. I just put them on here. Everybody likes seeing them on here, you know.
Yeah, because I said to you one week, I said, "What was that? I said, "What's them the cushions?" I got emojis which when we type in the chat. So I've just my phone. You got emojis come up there. What you do? 1010 here. I know one. How about I was only young. DJ.
That means bye for now, doesn't it? 1010 till we do it again.
They would know because DJs, my dad done it, so they would know better than me because I was only young when he used to do CB. I was only when he was a teenager.
Is that a 10100?
I'll go one now.
Go for a 10100 in it, if I'm not mistaken. You weren't far off. You forgot to put the notes in, John. You knew really, didn't you?
Now what I'm like, imagine me doing this now. I'd be going, what's going on? I have a code book here. Deep in the comments, ain't it really now?
Yeah. Oh, would be like getting back on an horse, wouldn't it? You know, fucking hell, with a CV job, we'd be all at it, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Fiercely, John, have you got your ears on? Yeah.
That's like that. I mean, I do remember these are coming back to me because I do remember him doing these and him talking back to our people.
So whereabouts are you going to eyeball you lot anyway?
It's that one. See, I couldn't say. I might get this wrong. Was there one called 10-4? I don't know if was it 10-4.
There probably is. But I used to have a code book with them all, but 10-4.
It's 10-4 okie dokie or something.
Oh, does that mean I understand? That's a 10-4, I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right, yeah. 10-10 still we do it again, so that's saying good night or ta-ra or something, isn't it?
Yeah, 100 choices to start. 10-1. Here's a shot. Look, set up. Here's something I know. It's got better.
Oh, yeah, a bit 10-1. It's a bit 10-1. It means your signal's not very good, isn't it? You're not coming through very good.
My parents got me into it. Oh, okay. I wouldn't that, but I do remember I was only a kid when he was on it. But I know he had the walkie-talkie. He had the one in the living room. He had the aerial outside, the aerial. And I used to have a neighbour loggers, right? He thought he was an expert in
Yeah.
electrical stuff, but he was a disaster.
Yeah.
John knows about the iron he had, right? It could have killed his mum. It was all like all the wire was split. Anyway, he put a big fucking where this window is. He had a window next door to me there. He put this. If he put a massive area wire, right? I look out my window. If I had the TV, like a TV, that old fashioned TV, a portable.
Yeah.
If I was watching the TV, every time he keyed up, my picture would come off.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh no. I'd look out the window and he's got a bloody big aerial. He screwed it onto the pole out the window here and he fucking big aerial to the sky.
Well, my next door neighbour is not there now, but his daughter lives there now. But he had a big aerial in fucking back garden, and he used to have a wire going to that corner of over my house, over that way. He had one. He had about 3 long one going over that way and one up that way. And like you say, when they fucking keyed up, that were it, and telly just fucking blank. I thought, right, I'll fucking get you now. So I had a fucking double deck, fucking proper DJ set up. So I put my fucking music on full blast into fucking big speakers, fucking standing up, proper DJ kit it were. And I just fucking put it on full blast. Anyway, next thing, fucking daughter that lives there now, she come round knocking on the door. We turn that fucking music down. I says, well, when your dad stops keying up and fucking knocking my telly off, I'll turn this down. Yeah. And I says, come here, I'll show you what I mean. So I brought her in. I said, watch in a minute when your dad keys up and watch what happens to my telly. Anyway, fucking keyed up, didn't he? And my fucking telly just went fucking, Snow White, fucking.
Yeah.
And she went, oh, I'll go and tell him.
He was the same as well. He didn't believe it. If you said about these things, I mean, we knew him personally. He was all right to us and that, but it wasn't quite a problem. But he wouldn't believe it. Oh no, it can't. I said, I was going to kill him. When you put the air out, it cuts the TV off here.
Yeah, exactly. It's fucking annoying. You're just watching a film or something, and it fucking goes
on. What Loggers? That's another thing. What happened? I went out. When I was young. I got obviously when I was 18. I got a video recorder for my birthday. Right? And then I did the video call. It was top thing in a video recorder, right? So I used to take so many programs, a lot of things and all that. And I'd be watching the video back, and he'd be on that CB. The picture be cutting off. So I'd be watching the program. It cuts off. Back to off. Oh, you try and fast forward, and you fast forward it a little bit. Go for half. It's like half-hour program went around about 10 minutes.
Bloody hell.
I put.
Oh, John, I like a bit on the side, he said.
Oh, that one, wasn't it? Yeah. That was on the side, wasn't it? On the side, was you at the side on the side? On the side, on the side.
Yeah, that was one where when there were a couple of people talking, you go on the side. So they say, oh, yeah, come in then. You just wait to go in. But I know what his bit on the side is.
I'll go with that, yeah. There was probably some relationships in it, probably, I suppose, on TV, not YouTube.
I put my 500-watt burner on and every skewer.
Yeah, I see that one up there, yeah.
Bloody hell, 500-watt burner. And then you used to get them with, I bet DJ had one of them echo chambers, didn't you? Fucking echo chamber, them were fucking loud, them.
It was unbelievable. I mean, and as well, I remember as well, say about now with take your phones out, like I did, just fucked it all up. But I remember as well, I think we had one in the car with CB radio as well.
Yeah, you could just have a slide mount on it, couldn't you? Slide it in. And then when you're done with it, take it out and go plug it in the house or whatever.
Yeah. So we had one in the car because I remember he put the aerial on it as well.
12-volt battery off, 12-volt converter in your house, didn't you?
It was always someone done it for him, the wiring to the battery. Yeah. You had a bloody big aerial on the top of the car. What's that? Back in the day, I lived right next to ITV over Bristol. I had the TI at my door, interference. I remember, I'll tell you what, DJ, he's in the chat. When my dad used to do music, we used to go to this club. It was a British Legion club. It was a nice club, it was. And he remembers it. And he had all his equipment on, like he done songs. He used to do karaoke and that. And we heard this noise. And anyway, what happened? There's a voice coming through the speaker. It was bloody it was a cab up round the corner. There's a bloody cab coming through. The cab office came through the speaker to give us the instructions where the driver to go to.
Yeah.
But lucky, it only had that happen that once. But what's that noise? We heard this. I was looking, man, like trying to. Who's got a microphone or something? Yes, echo.
Yeah, echo chamber, like I was saying, with reverb.
Yeah. Oh, it's some fun. That's some fun with these things, isn't it? Which it is. We're just about technology now, but
we've got in the day.
Big aerials, and you said like with TVs and going over somebody else.
The thing is, did you have the legal one or the illegal one? I used to have the illegal one, because everybody had to have the FM, didn't they, when they brought them out?
I think what's his name said that up there. I just see that. He put up there. Look, I did my opinion. Look, when I was a kid, we had
AM.
Oh yeah. Oh right, John would know about that. I can't remember.
Well, the AM ones were illegal, really, but the FM ones were legal. But I think didn't you have to have a license for it? For that
oh,
one?
Right.
No.
I watched that. Loggers. We used that in Northern Ireland. We stood outside people's houses and keyed up army radio.
Yeah.
Took everything off their houses. Yeah, imagine that one. Look, noises.
Oh yeah.
We got that one. Where's that come from? Imagine what's about the cab coming through the cab office. Where's that come from?
Yeah.
Oh, you had some fun with them things, weren't there?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, as we put it down now,
AM is now illegal again. Well, there's no fucking wrong, really, is there? But like I said, they're making a comeback, so there probably is a few people on now.
There was a video, DJ. I can't find it on here, but I said this guy was doing this, but it turned out it was his mate. So they arranged a time to start talking to each other. But he went through it, and there was nobody on it.
Yeah.
I mean, about before, you remember? I remember when they had done it, there were some people that like thought their channel number was their channel number. They was always on that channel number.
Yeah.
And they sell so-and-so's channels on number 33.
You used to have to find one that were clear, really, didn't you?
Yeah.
The clearest
bleed
one.
over, really. They? Yeah. If you bleed over, someone else another channel, one up or something.
Yeah.
Well, Amazon, yeah.
Right. Yeah, if they were on a low number, you'd go to, say you're on number 1 and there was somebody who was bleeding over you from channel 2, you go to 49 or whatever it were.
Yeah.
How many channels? It was 49, wasn't it, on it? 49 channels.
What's his name? DJ? No, I think it was...
DJ, was it 49 channels? I'm sure it were. 40.
I vaguely remember it, but something says, so I guess something says 40, but then I think 49. I mean, 49.
Yeah, I think it was 49. Yeah. And I could be wrong, but yeah.
And size and that. Wait for the answer now. I'm trying to Google it.
my mate used to have a CB shop in Carpet Warehouse where it was his dad that owned it, and he opened a CB shop. It was called the Derbyshire Kid.
He's put a link in there. Look for the super site for CBs. Check out on eBay.
Superb site for CB. I'll click on that on here. Where has it
Got a
gone?
link there, yeah, link, blue link, yeah, it's blue.
Click on it there.
You just save it
and
on
I'll
your thing.
save it, yeah.
Yeah. As you do it now. Yeah, I was. I think Logman said 49. I thought it was 40, but I wasn't too sure. When Logger said 49,
Right.
yeah.
I'm probably thinking of fucking lottery numbers that used to be. Used to be 49 numbers, didn't they? How do you save this now?
You can do it if it's on YouTube. You can take
I don't think it is. I can't see a save thing.
No, if you go onto YouTube, try and set your YouTube device, like your tablet we're using there. Of course, it's not restream your tablet. Or take a screenshot of it or something, and then go back and. Or I'll leave it up anyway. So I'll leave this one up tonight. The chat stays up anyway. If you can't find it.
Oh yeah, you leave them up anyway, don't you? So
Yeah. So all the chats stay up anyway. So to go back and have a look. So it's sort of blue. So it's blue on that one. I'll see over that one now.
Yeah.
I think sometimes they do it 24 hours. They put it. I don't think they do it the same night. I think they do it next day or something. I think it's on there because I actually went back, left the link up sometimes. I went back and it don't matter. I just went back and deleted it sometimes.
I thought, yeah.
Yeah, I do. I thought it was. And when I thought so, it could be 49, but
yeah,
it was all new, wasn't it?
Just come in my head 49, but I don't know.
Another one, Loggers. I think I've heard that. I don't know what it is. Pirates.
Oh, that was Pirate Radio. That Pirate.
Oh,
Was it I don't know. Radio? That's all I know of the Pirate Radio or something. Just Pirate, yeah.
I thought it was a catchphrase.
There's somebody on Pirate Radio. What are you going out for? What have you done, DJ? If you done something wrong, mate.
You saw it. I thought you saw it in that blue link.
You sound like Darren last night.
Yeah. Honestly, Loggers, I stood there.
Yeah.
Right, I literally went. I thought it went flying the pillow over there.
Yeah, I thought you need to go for counselling.
I know.
You can sort your temper out.
I know. I'll behave myself now, I promise.
Yeah.
I'll be promised on the photo. I won't say anything to anybody.
And 19 is 26. What's all them numbers? I don't know what they behave now, DJ. It's you fucking. Yeah.
We are. I lost my car. Got it back, but.
DJs are going. Wow, with pirates. Wow.
All right.
Got you. And 19 is 27.781.25. Fucking favorite. Oh yeah. You're losing me now, mate.
We have enough of restream. How do you think that? I've just been given long as the coat number. I do the wheel on there, wasn't it? Earlier training again.
Yeah.
Put subscriber on and do block words and everything else. Block words and there things.
I wonder if Hammers is still sat in his car.
Is he still on? Is he still on?
They might be at it. Fucking cheeky loggers. He's advertising somebody's live on my life.
As his poor dogs. It must be
They've
cross their
all
legs.
been waiting for that coach. A coach pulled up about fucking, I don't know, it must have been about
He's
6
straight
o'clock.
down there. He straight down the car.
Yeah, anyway, they got there and they're still waiting for that fucking coach when I went on before. And they were just saying it don't look like that coach is coming back round. But there weren't a lot of people there. That coach could have pulled in there. They could have opened that fence, let the coach fucking drive in, and because there were police there.
Yeah.
So I don't know why they've just fucking told them drive past, and not unless they're gonna. They might take them to fucking a pub somewhere till fucking early hours.
Yeah, they'll do it so
And everybody's
crafty.
gone.
Yeah, I mean, if you look what you said earlier, 1,000 something Saturday, they've got to go somewhere, ain't they? So could it be in that one? Few in that one now? But they could do it any time, couldn't they? And anywhere could be down that one down the Bell still, because that's still open, which it is. It's because of the judgment thing.
They probably took them to cinemas and said, "Fucking watch a few films till fucking early hours. We'll supply you with some popcorn and some beers and
yeah."
But I bet you any money, some of these auditors will be there fucking all night now watching for them.
Yeah.
Prisoners might stay there because he does. He don't mind staying out. Him.
I can see Daniel. Hello, Daniel. Very sport and I like.
Very sports. Hiya, fella. Hope you're good. Happy Monday.
Cocky. Never asked for a signal check. I just used to say I'm getting out. So Daniel's always a quick one, comes as quick a low, don't they? But it's always mental breakdown. Yeah. I mean, he's doing a lot, but I mean, you should, you don't overdo it, which you don't, because he shoots on that car down. What happened the other night, Log, was when I spoke to him. I mean, I must admit again, I wasn't doing nothing Saturday. I've done some cleaning and a bit of shopping, so
yeah.
And I did mess around, and I did press a button at 2 o'clock in the morning, and I had Crow, Adrian, and Hammers, and he said he said he was going to Oxford. He said the next day, Saturday.
Yeah, good sleeps that fella. Got an itchy bike.
Oh, he's got one of them. Yeah, Don's got one of them. Yeah, he does that as well.
It's because it hairs on my back. That fucking always itching.
I don't know why that one. Why is YouTube held that one? It says that one there has been held for review. There's nothing wrong with that.
Who's?
No, YouTube. Look, it said that unfused there. They've held it for review. I put it on Restream. Look.
Well, I can't see anything else for review on here.
No, it's got eyed or show or eyed. That means it said this message has been held for review. There's nothing offensive in that. Mad, ain't they? Some place what goes on.
So, what's Dave Llewellyn's had wrong through YouTube, and what has Crafting Budgie had done to her by YouTube? I don't understand it, mate.
I be honest, really. I mean, I don't know about our places, but I don't know. I know his channel's there 1 minute and it goes. I don't know what happens, because that's what I said. I've not seen him for long. He was there and he was back, so I don't know. I don't know if he's on my list there. I've got his other channel, but I don't think I've seen it, to be honest.
I mean, we play music and other videos, and there's a bit of swearing here and there. Not a lot, but yeah. But we never get fucking took down, do we?
Unless he's changed the channel name. Perhaps he's changed the channel name. I don't know.
Don't know. Must like.
I mean, that's why I said you don't mess around about this we get banned or things like that, but you don't mess around because I think I know before he hit the channel, because I did see him and I said to him, I said you ain't got a spanner in my place. I said, because you've hit your channel. I said in my list it tells me that you've gone off the list. So that's what he said was okay, but I just he thought I took it away, but I didn't. But because if you hide your channel, Kirsty had it. If you hide the channel, when they come back with that channel, you have to redo it again because it says in there like it's in your feed. It's not in your list as such.
Yeah.
So you make sure it's a real person. But I had that before. And I think I read it with somebody else. Well done the same thing. So I think hiding channel sometimes is a bit of a disaster because it's your spanners go anyway, and it's not the person taking the spanners away or nothing.
Right.
But no, I think they were crafty. I think she said she had a bit of trouble. I mean, I know she said she's not been too well. But again, if they're, trolls and that, just fucking what you said, ignore them. Don't give them the space, ain't it? Again.
Yeah.
Perhaps Adrian, he might go. I don't know.
Did he answer me before, Adrian, when he asked me about that?
Oh, okay.
I think I've asked him twice about scrap.
Yeah. Okay, Loggers, but that's strange. It's still mine, yeah, strange. Yeah, that one's definitely on my one, yeah.
Right. I'll check it again in case I just missed it,
Yeah, I won't do a Tony. I won't read out a name, no.
No.
Yeah, I'm not going to say. I'll do a Tony P. Don't read it out. I was laughing that day. He went, don't read it out. You said, don't read it out.
It just comes out with it, and you think, what the hell? What's the point of putting it in private chat if you're going to fucking split it out all over chat, all over panel?
Night? Do you mean last night? I meant a breakdown last night. Yeah, I know it was. Yeah, it was. That's why. Yeah, it was. I mean, it was more. It was aimed at myself. It wasn't nobody else. I was aimed at myself, which it was, and I just thought my stupid incompetency. It's my fault, which it was nobody else's fault, which I don't blame no one for it. So I got my hands up, which is true.
Not a Yeti, if he's John, more like Baloo. Get a fucking what's it tree? Do your back with it.
Oh yeah, the thing wasn't. Yeah, the back. Yeah. He has got one. He does that, falls it out and goes on his back.
Yeah, that'll just do me. That.
Mind you, they are because it is true. When you're doing your back, like even the bath, that you can't, can you? With hands like that, ain't it? You can't really get past your shoulders, can you? So you do need, like, you got your bar, you got your when you're back there now.
Oh, I've got one downstairs. I've got one upstairs as well, just in front of my telly.
Yeah.
Always prepared.
Oh yeah, be prepared, yeah.
The best ones when you get in the car, you can just go like that up back seat. With your back up back seat. Dave was on Kick about a week ago.
I don't know nothing about that. Because Crow's talked to me about Kick.
I hope, lad and lassies.
Yeah, it's Nick.
All right, fish, is it Nick? That what comes on the.
I don't know nothing about. I don't know nothing about Kick because Crow's told me about it, and I've had enough of YouTube and other things, but I don't know about.
Got a bunch of crabs this morning.
Yeah, so hello Nick. I saw my card. I won't go for it again. I did find my card. So it was my stupid mistake last night, which it was. I shouldn't do it again. But I hope your holiday's going well. I did see your caravan. I think it was Friday night, wasn't it? When I was watching other stuff and nice caravan. You've done some fishing and that. So I hope you've got a nice week away. The sun's picked up a bit here. It was sunny yesterday and today. Hi fishing. Yes, Nick. Yeah. Dave's Kick chat. Yeah, I don't know about Kick. I mean, it's probably in there, DJ, but I really don't know about it.
I'm going doing a bit tomorrow.
Yeah, so's Nicky. So Nick, you fine. Go on. You got? Yeah, Nick.
So let's go. My lad's bought it today. Oh no, yesterday he bought it. It's one because it goes on his push bike, doesn't it? So it's just handy for. It's got a cover with it.
how it goes on. You know, it's just a nice little rod, isn't it? You know, thing. It's not a cheap one. It's a decent one. My lad's this. He goes on his bike. It's quite long now. It's about
That, yeah.
it's about 12 foot. 12 foot, I think it is, that. Yeah, it'll do him, that. Yeah, not a bad little thing, that. He got saddlebags on his push bike so he can put all his gear in it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got some good items there.
Yeah, he's got that, what goes on his bike. Saddlebag for his bike, put all his gear in there. And off he goes. No stopping him now. He had a nice bath, so I missed that one. I missed that. I was just on when he got that crab.
Yeah, so everyone always said we say a right touch of fishers. That's the main channel for the fishing that. But Nick obviously runs that one. But obviously Mick's got Mick's his channel. But it says Nick does the type and then she does the channel, don't she? The fishing.
Right.
Yeah, so it looks a nice caravan, which it does, don't it?
Oh, you've put one on your post. I'll have a look at that then. In fact,
nice. What's the day?
How can I do this?
You can share a screen. You want log? You find it? I don't mind. Yeah. Oh, okay. If he finds it, you can share the screen and look at it. I mean, I'm subscribed to you, so I am. But I just watched you on Friday night. I didn't late waking up for Saturday. Yeah, I know. That's what I said last night. I was up here. I did have a swear up last night. You know, 'cause I thought I lost my card. Long story, but it was in the phone. I was using my phone. It was in the pocket of the phone. I went in the bank up, and I did find it about 10 minutes afterwards. So it's been resolved. So I calmed down a bit about just 9:30 to 10 last night. So it won't happen. It never happen again, which it won't. I'll move on. I'm not going to say move on. We find a thing. We show on their community post what Nick called.
Darren.
Oh, okay. Have you come through? Right, number 3, done that one. I'll put it on there. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah.
Nice, that, isn't it? Nice silver, that, isn't it?
Yeah. Some good fish. I mean, that one, we eaten it. Got a massive fish, ain't they? Yeah. Nice, besides that one, yeah.
Yeah. Like it. So it makes the day, doesn't it, when you catch something like that, you know?
Yeah. It's on both our channels, but we were called on my phone a right touch of fishing. Yeah, that's what I said on a Saturday. That's when you're normally like here and mix over fishing. But I caught that good when they caught the big massive one, and Nick sold it like that. Trying to it's kind of like that flipping up. It's so funny, but he got it in the photograph. It was funny, that was. That was a massive one. That was about a week ago, 2 weeks ago, I think that was.
Yeah.
Massive, that one. Yeah, nice. It is nice. So we're a nice peaceful week away, which I know you work hard like all of us and that. So you work hard, Nick, don't you? So you had a peaceful week away.
Yeah, it's very nice fish, that, Nick, yeah. Very nice. I think something like that, I'd love to be able to just throw it in a fucking frying pan on the beach and eat it.
I know I know people watch whatever, but they did when we had the photograph, Nick, and you was holding the big fish, and you said it's going straight, but when you did, I know it's a massive. I'm just saying how I see it on the screen. It was massive. The fish, what it was, That was about, I think, about 2 weeks ago. I think that was.
It went back in. It's something like, because I only like eat cod and haddock, really, mate. A bit of place now and again, but that sea bass there, I reckon I could have bet that. I really could. As long as it's boned, I'd fucking love that. Oh, you're right. But I've never tried sea bass, but I bet it's nice. Seen them in fishmongers in Morrison's and that, you know. I'll try. I think I might try one day.
Yeah, and they will know about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 440, he liked it or not. I mean, we talked about food in the hour week. We did different foods and all that, which is it is, you know, it goes and that and different food names. Yeah, we used them one day. I went, what's that? I mean, you was aware. I'm going around like that, mate. I look up on Google again.
Yeah.
We don't have it down here. Carp is my BP.
Oh, personal best is £13 14 ounces. Carp, my personal best is 13.
Yeah.
40. £13 14 ounces. Yeah. I had a shot fishing canal once, and I was just fishing for like roach and perch, you know. Anyway, I got this fish on, and it was a bloody mirror carp in canal. I thought, where the fuck's that come from? In our canal, I thought, where's the mirror carp come from? I've seen ghost carp in there, but never mirror carp. Just one off.
Yeah.
But there must have been more there.
Ah. It's unbelievable, isn't it? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's. I mean, you know, it's a skill, which it is. I mean, like, you know, all the stuff, like obviously Mick and Nick, all the stuff, you know, and like you see there's other fishing channels in their channel, because I mean, I see them with the spanner and that, but you know, there's a lot of people put into it, and a lot of people, you know, do it like you know. I know people do it and that, and they've got all the equipment and all the proper stuff, you know, and go away for weekends or out for a whole day somewhere.
Yeah. It's nice fish. I used to have out gear. My favourite was a quiver tip rod, and it had like 5 different quivers in bottom, you know, you just unscrew bottom, tip your quivers out, and whichever quiver you wanted. And I used to always use that with a ledger, quarter ounce ledger. And I used to use that most of the time, mate. But that was me. Just my favourite, you know.
Ah. I won't mention the other thing because I know you're going to wind me up. But there's other channels I've seen, and I won't mention it again. I mean, I'm not winding you up, but I did. I remember when you used to doing it, but I did watch the other channel. I never knew, honestly, about magnet fishing. I mean, I thought, what's magnet fishing? I went to what happened with magnet, but when I watched once loggers, I wasn't subscribed to it. You know, when you feed again, I think about a year ago, and I was watching this guy, and what he had was unbelievable. The stuff that he come across.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, that's what I said.
That's gone quiet now, magnet, because everywhere I go, I'm a dinner with magnet fishing. So this every time I used to go out canal, there was some fucking magnet fishing. So whatever is in there now is out. You know, it's gone. It's rat man about it. So it was just one of them come and go things. You know, that the magnet fishing.
Yeah. Because I mean, honestly, when I know when you used to do when you used to do them, but honestly, I mean, I did see that channel. I mean, it come with feeds once, but as I said, I don't know how long that had been going on because I've never heard of it. So enjoying your one, and I'd never even heard of it. I thought the bloody hell's man you fishing.
Yeah, I enjoyed it when I did it. I didn't do it for too long, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good because it's yeah. I mean, as I said, it's a hobby, which it is, and you know, you can do bits of it, which you can, and people like seeing it or following it, which I do. Now, that's why I say there's some good places, which there is. You know, I mean, it was about us chatting. Now, I mean, I just took this, as I said, like just chatting. But the thing is that I think people do good stuff, which they do a lot of stuff about it, which is good.
Yeah. Won't be a minute.
That's all right. Yeah, it's okay. I'm just when it comes down, also hello to White Touch of Fish and Nick and Mick. Mick doing good, is he, Nick? Because he's going to get away, won't it, for a few days? Gone very quiet. I always say that, very quiet.
Yeah.
Let's be sharing in a minute. Share video.
Yeah. Is it on?
Yeah, share screen.
Hi, man here. Me and my son Groot come down to the canal just to do a little bit of magnet fishing. So just gonna have a look, see where to start. Quite nice down here. Right, Groot, get the magnet out. Let's have a look what we can find. Got to put your gloves on. Got some ducks. Nothing on there. Yeah? You're gonna need a bigger magnet?
Yeah.
Oh yeah? I get what you mean. Oh dear, that's a surprise.
Oh, yeah, no, I know. Oh, good that one, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember. But the comment about that one, it was good. The coming across, weren't it?
Yeah.
So he's not feeling his best, very breathless. Can have a gap, but enjoying our little holiday. Yeah, I mean, hope it goes well the rest of the the week, yeah, Nick. Yeah.
Good
Tell
to
me
get
hello
back.
if he's watching or he's listening. Hello, Nick. Hope you have enjoyed the rest of your week and get a bit better for you. Oh yeah, he's laughing. Yeah, it was so funny, DJ, because when you watch the video, I remember when Logman put it out, and you expected what you're going to see. You see the car when I thought I put a comment down, but I forget what I typed. But
if usually a job for it, in comments, she says, I was pissed last night. I couldn't remember where I'd parked my car.
Yeah. I wonder how long you've been in there.
I don't know, but it took a long while before they actually come and took it out.
Yeah.
And sometimes that canal gets busy with the canal boats sometimes, you know.
I mean, again, it's probably not that time what I said about that boat that time, the narrow boat. They all probably had to get a big size crane in, wanted to lift it up or something.
Yeah, down there,
yeah.
And
like
narrow road down there where that were.
Honestly, Log, was that what I said about it before? I mean, I was talking about the mid-90s. I mean, them days, you know, you never had good phones or things like that. You done a video or so. When that happened, I was just looking back at even now. I mentioned it before. I would love to have a video. It was such a lovely evening. The sun was out. It was during July, I think it was. I would have filmed all that because you had people turning up. You had buses going there, like the tour buses. There's a bridge there, right? Even the local news was there, right? And when this big crane coming, obviously you don't know what's going on. We was like hours watching it, right? We went back to the boat. Me and Dad went back to the boat late early evening, right? We met this couple and they was having a drink with us and that and done some food, and they was there as well watching it. And when the big crane come up, we said, "Can you all try and have things to be done?" And honestly, you had like this. I said, like, imagine like they was like metal poles with a railing on the top, and the fire brigade had to cut every one of them out to get the crane in there.
Oh dear!
And the crane had to go up, and then when we watched it, they cut them all down the fire brigade, and the crane got in there, put all itself up, and they actually lifted it late in the evening, and they didn't open it till next day. They picked the boat up and took it over a lock. But in them days, you never had decent camera phones.
No.
Exactly. Still camera or something, digital camera. I would have been down there hours doing it live.
Yeah,
okay. I'll say, right, I'm down. I think it was down in it was down near Bath. It was around that way. I'd have started for about 3 hours down there.
Yeah, isn't it? Well, yeah, no YouTube then, were they?
Nah.
Do it on.
I mean, I had a newspaper clipping of it somewhere because I think the paper. I don't know what that happened. The paper come out, might have been a Thursday or Friday local paper. When we bought a newspaper, it was in a newspaper. We cut it out, and we obviously kept it because we was down and we see it. But there was I know the TV was there. I think it was ITV, one of the region news. It was down there. The reporter there, the camera. And there was the place. There had so many people there. There was people coming in cars. So they even had this open up top bus. It stopped on the bridge, and you've got the bike broken the microphone. Even he's talking about it as well.
Yeah.
So I seen breaking news.
Yeah.
Breaking news tonight, ain't it? But it was during July, so you imagine. Like, I mean, we couldn't do nowhere. So in the evening, we went back. We had a boat, and these people local, they was like a couple. They was, and they said, we're. So I think we had some drink on board anyway. They had drinks. We sat outside. I think we done some. They done some food or something. We got some over matter of 12 hours or so. It was really good. There was like local people on a narrowboat. You know, I mean, look, they had a nice narrowboat, which they did. We had a higher one.
Yeah. Yeah, some have not done that yet. I had a.
It was good. It was good, Loggers. I mean, honestly, if I said about that incident, right? But honestly, I could see it now. If I sat at the front of the narrowboat, I could have got the phone now and recorded all. Just imagine peaceful going down the river.
Yeah.
And that it was so nice.
All you can hear is a ripple.
I would have done so many videos.
Yeah.
I would have done live videos, everything. It'd been so peaceful.
Not wildlife, especially first thing in the morning down canals. The wildlife is immense, isn't it? You know.
Well, what happened as well is another trick as well, which is true. When we stayed, you go your points and that. We was told this by people. You heard this like knocking the boat in the morning.
Really?
It was swans tapping the side of the boat for food, like bread and that.
Right.
They was tapping the side of the boat. All right, Nick. Have a good rest of the week.
Enjoy it.
Oh yeah. So forget about the card last night. The card's back here. Yes, I was saying at the beginning. I did have an haircut on Friday.
I think I put in their chat that you'd found card. I don't know if they'd seen it.
Yeah, so honestly, Kim, I've got the card, so it was. I delayed like it was a bit disaster, which it was, but yes, I had that done Friday, so really short I had it cut. So
But smart, yeah.
And take care and have a good week, Nick and Mick as well. So you're telling, yeah. If we're about anywhere, we're trying to sell. I mean, I'm at work. We're trying to sell anywhere if we're about or something.
Yeah.
You might be on a lunch break or something. I'll take your phone in at work or something. Just say hello or something. Have a good week because it looks nice and peaceful down now. Yeah, thank you, Nick. Good seeing you. You want to put your channel up, Nick, for you guys. I don't mind, just in case anybody's watching. I've got 9 watching. So if anyone I don't mind, put your channel up and your link.
Don't forget other people watch after as well. You know, days.
Yeah,
after,
yeah. So
you know.
yeah, so what you know, Nick, if you put a link in there, it stays up because these chats stay up anyway. So people can click on it if they watch anything or go back to what they see or something. Smart, yeah. That. Kim tonight. But yeah, I mean, it's good to do that. It's all fun, which it is, you know. But as I said in them days, I had like, I said before here, you took photo. I mean, I remember that one day. In them days, you took bloody photographs. You took them to the chemist to get your film done. You know, when I had digital cameras, till we get digital camera, I've got a digital camera. But again, then you started getting these phones, didn't you? Where you could start recording videos, put your channel into it if you want to. You stream whatever you want to put into it.
I was thinking of something then, but I'm not mentioning it on.
Okay.
But yeah, things are a lot different. We just get your phone out. If you see a plane going over, you can do an airplane going over now, can't you? In seconds, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
There was one time when Concorde come over.
Yeah.
Many years ago, it landed at Manchester Airport, which was a rare thing. I think it all used to land at Manchester Airport every blue moonlight. And I saw it coming over this once, but I had nothing to record. If I'd had a mobile phone, I could have clicked it and still had it on my phone.
Yeah.
I
remember log, mate. Yeah, go on. Yeah,
there was another time when a plane was coming over and it had to be escorted in because there's something happened on board or something, probably terrorists or something. And there were 2 jets at the side of it escorting into Manchester Airport. That would have been a good picture to have took.
I mean, I remember where I live, there was I don't know what happened, there was this air ambulance flying around. I got some photographs of it. And because again, them days, you get a camera again, get your film developed when you took them in after your photographs you took. And this air ambulance landed like where I lived, there's a big green, right? And literally, the force of it, the leaves blew everywhere. They blew up.
Tell me about it.
The place was covered in it, right? And again, there was some incident going on somewhere. But again, I took photographs of it. I got them coming out with their yellow, orange suits on and that. That's all right, Nick. I don't mind. So people prescribe to Nick and Mick's channel. I don't mind. Honestly, that's fine. Yeah. The thing is, and now I'd video it. Imagine doing a video of it just to see it come down. Because what they have to do, you probably see, they hover around trying to find that air where they can come down. And when it starts to realise they do that, and it slowly comes down. Now it's done. It's really skillful. It's done.
Yeah, I did
They're
one.
up there, right up in the sky, and they're looking down on there, which they are trying to find somebody to come down.
Yeah.
I mean, I do see them fly over and now and again and that, but I mean, I'm not. One landed a few years ago, in another area, but I wasn't in that area. But if I ever see it, do a short video of it or something. The way the skill of it coming down, which it is, the skill, I know it's obviously going to someone that needs the help, but I mean, the way the skill is, 'cause you've got buildings, you've got, you know, things in the way, trees or things like that.
Yeah, the telephone cables and all that they got.
Yeah. Yeah.
I videoed one. And
yeah.
I was talking to the pilot because the medics went to deal with whatever they were dealing with, and the pilot was still there. And he was talking to me, and he was saying that helicopter, he said, they don't actually come right down as such. They have to come down in like that.
Yeah.
And this guy said to us, I saw one landing at Manchester Airport in a helicopter for some reason or other, he said. He said it went round like that. He said if it comes straight down, try come straight down, the wind causes a donut effect or something, and the helicopter don't like it. It must be like a force or something, you know, to cause a donut effect or something. So, yeah, that's why they sort of circle coming down till they get actually right down, and then they'll probably just go down that way, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think, I did see the one this way, another one a few a while ago. I mean, not whatever it was, but it landed a bit further away from me. But what you said, it just don't come down like that. I know they slow, because obviously it can't just go like that. But they overran what you said to try and come down. But it's got to be that way of it's got to be done skillfully, which it has. I know they're really I mean, as I said, with now you look out for these things. You know, you do. I mean, that's what I was saying last week, loggers. That video, I posted that video last week of the Blackwood Tunnel. Right now, what I wanted to do, because it went. Cause honestly, that section, what people I knew told me. The traffic, it used to be so much traffic there. I mean, I don't like the charge, but the thing is they've done that new Silvertown tunnel, right? When you come over the flyover, when you get traffic was there, I was going to record it and say we're bloody paying for it, but I knew it. We went straight through, right? But when you got up to the tunnel, it bears right, the new one. So we went right. I went to the Blackwell. The Blackwell's got more history to it. The old Blackwell, 1867 it was, and it bends so much about the other night because with the horses back at the time and that. But that's the first time I went for the Silvertown tunnel, and I did see a sign at the end. When I watched it back when I loaded it last week, it had a sign up Canary Wharf. I was going to see Hammers.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I said, John, I'm pulling up and go see Hammers. We did. We came out of somewhere, but I didn't put the sat nav on. We came out. We knew where we was. We sort of came. The other was that side anyway. But we came out of Slip Point, the other side of the tunnel, so we knew where it was. There, we picked it up from there. But I mean, any little thing like that? You feel me?
Yeah.
It's good. It's information.
Yeah.
I mean, with that tunnel, I mean, I did put it on there. I did see the sign. If people have got the internet, it's 6 a.m. till 10 p.m. That's the charge.
Really?
Right? Now, the thing is, because we haven't got an account, we had to pay £8.
Oh,
which
God.
is shortage, which it is, right? But the thing is, during the rush hour, so if you paid the £4, let's get this right, if you're coming in from the south to like East London, right, it goes up £1, so that'd be £5. That's from, I think, till 10 a.m. So it's getting the people coming into work, right? And the second thing is, if you're going back from the east to the south, right, using the other tunnel, which is, that was over 100 years after, which was 1967, right? That's more than one than the other one. Again, the pan goes up from 4 p.m. till 8 o'clock at night. Conning guards,
Yeah.
don't they get back in there?
They rip you off all the time, don't they? They really do.
Yeah. And the other thing was it the other thing with that ton? I was going to say something else about the ton. It'll probably come in a minute. But and all, I mean that's nothing to do with him. The Dartford crossing, that's another thing. That I mean, they're saying the cost of that tunnel is to do with the charge of the build the silver towns. That's been about 2 years. That's why I got caught in 2 years ago. All right, DJ, I'll try and see you. I'll be busy.
He's not going. He's just saying good night to right touchy fishing.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said good night. Sorry.
Try to get rid of you, DJ.
No, you're right. Yeah. Getting me the what we. Yeah. The thing is that they said it's paying for the Silvertown tunnel, right? But the thing is, how long is that going to go on for? Because we were saying the other night, Adrian was talking about it the other night. The Dartford is the same thing. You've got a Dartford crossing, right? And again, they said that's paid for itself, right? But that was back in the time. Now again, we talking about the other night. The Adrian members, you used to throw the money in the body of the box there, like whatever it was. But now you have to go online. You have to register your car and anything else. It's right. I think you got till you said midnight the next night. And if you don't pay it, you get start getting a fine for the post.
Yeah.
You know, but it's information, which it is. You know, I mean, that tunnel. I mean, it was richly. I mean, the only thing good for you about it, you get through it quick now, especially coming back from the south. You can be there for 40 minutes or so trying to get through it. Stop, start. Yeah. But that's the only thing that's changed. It's more quicker now. But apart from that, it's still like old tunnels. He's making bloody money on it.
Mm. Yeah, they fucking do. They try and bleed you for as much as they can. You know what I mean? They all do.
Oh yeah, I mean, it is. I mean, like it's even like here. I mean, like we said last week. You know, you've got the 20 miles per hour. You got it's residential parking. You know, they're in the time zones for whatever time zones on the lamppost or the post. And then they'll go to another zone because that zone's different to that time. They'll hang around there and they'll walk over to that, across the road there to that. So they'll start going there.
Mm.
And they'll ticket anybody. If you ain't got to put a permit or you shouldn't park somewhere you should park, if you paid, they'll still ticket you.
Whether you use it or not, if you pay for that permit, and then you don't use it, you give them a lot of money for now, haven't you?
Well, I mean, like where I live, right? I mean, I've had this conversation with people I know, and they've said, "Oh, I want to park." I said, "Look, that road, it says residential parking or shared parking. Someone's residential bays, someone's shared parking, where residential parking, shared parking. But there's no guarantee you're getting that space because you might get someone's paid through their phone or something to park in that shared bay.
Yeah,
you ain't going to get there. If you've got 10 cars there, they ain't going to get parked in there.
I know, innit?
And sometimes, you know, even if they might have to go to the next street round the corner. And even like when we've had visitors before, and I've been in their car, and they've come. I said, "Well, I'll come up. Yeah, I'll have a cup of tea or coffee. I'll come in." We fucking drove round the roads. We've been about 2 roads down the road there because we can't get round it because it's packed out.
Yeah.
And then when I've had to walk them back to where I am, and then they realise, I said, just follow the route back where you leave me place and that. But it's fucking ridiculous. You're paying for all this.
Yeah. It made me laugh. We're thinking about things like that. Driver and Vehicle Licensing Agency office in Manchester.
Yeah.
It's a laugh, that. You drive down there, and there's a car park for about fucking probably 10 cars, and there's fucking probably all staff that's parked in there.
Yeah.
So you go try and go in streets outside, and they're all permitted. You just fucking can't park anywhere, and you're like, and you're fucking driving about. Now, driving vehicle licensing centre, you think fucking they'd have a big car park, wouldn't you? You know, obviously, because you go in there in your vehicle, it's fucking miles away. People have got to drive from miles to get to it. You think they put it somewhere where they've got big enough car park for all these people going sorting their fucking DVLA stuff out. Because there's all sorts what people go in and deal with.
And you're
Oh,
going to be
yeah.
in there for a long time because the queues, once you get in there, fucking horrendous.
You see, the thing is, what like all this, they want everything online, right? Because that's what I was going to say to before I forgot what I was going to say was something the other night. So with the the Dartford crossing, originally you could pay. I said I could the booth, like put the money in, whatever, card, whatever, but there was some shops, right, where they were like these pay points where you go there and you could do it through the pay point. Right, they stopped that, so now it's all online. So imagine people not used to it's online stuff. You know, it's fucking ridiculous, ain't it?
Yeah. Well, some of these car parks, with private car parks, what people are putting up, people are getting ripped off because they're doing it with that QR code thing.
Yeah.
And people are just fucking sticking their QR codes over it. So you're just fucking paying to fucking Tom, Dick, or Harry.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have still end up with a fine as well.
I mean, like here, a lot of other places, you know, a couple of miles from me and things like that. You know, you used to have in the street, pop a big, like you see, car park, big box like machines where you put the money in, they get your ticket out. They got rid of all them. Now again, you have to stand and do it for your phone.
Yeah.
You got them there, have you?
Yeah. Oh, tell you what's sad, right? We take Tyler to swimming, yeah?
Yeah.
We park at disabled spot because he's got a badge in that.
Yeah.
And even disabilities have to pay, yeah? And it's wrong. It's Tameside.
Yeah.
Tameside can't fucking the rubbish. So anyway, there's this disabled fella that comes and pulls in one of the bays. And he's proper disabled with his legs, you know, and he struggles to get his fucking wheelchair out. It's not electric one; it's one that he has to fucking wheel outside, you know. So he struggles getting that out. He gets in his wheelchair, and then he's got to go around to the fucking ticket machine, fucking get a ticket, wheel all the way back to his car to put his ticket in. And I'm thinking, you know, aren't they fucking awful having somebody do that? You know, it's ridiculous.
All these things, what they stand for, right? Where's the Equality Act? Because that's disability. You know, it's not like me walking from here to there to go and get it. To me, it'd be a couple of minutes. But you said disabled people with disabilities. Where's the Disability Act? Why not against some ruling or something?
Yeah. It's our council. They're fucking tight bastards with things like that.
Yeah. I mean, it's
they really wind me up. They do when they, you know, watching that poor fella.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's disgusting. And the thing is, especially with disabilities, you know, it should be, you know, priority, which it should be. You know, I mean, and like or near bays, what you said, where it's quite near, not like parking here and going like, you know, like you said, like that to go around to there, but getting the chair out and wheel the way around and wheel all the way back down again.
Yeah.
Especially if it's timed, if the car park's got a timer on there, and he's wasting 10 minutes doing like getting the chair out, wheeling yourself there, they could say, "Oh, he got in there like this time."
Exactly.
Then like he was there over the time.
Yeah.
But he's had 10-15 minutes getting his stuff out, what you said, putting it all together, going around the machine, coming back down again, then going about his business. It could be 10-15 minutes he's wasted, ain't he?
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Oh. It is. It really is. Oh, hey, what's this?
What's that? What's that now? What's that now?
It's that United goalkeeper has been fucked off, hasn't he? Onana. Onana is gone.
Oh, the one, but we were about the game that time, yeah. Is he gone? Is he gone?
Put the fingers.
Yeah, I won't mention all the jokes I had that time. Phone,
yeah. And the one they had to show it was that one at Grimsby.
yeah. I told you, we've got a friend who lives in London, but she comes to Grimsby. She sent a load of photos, funny jokes for it every week.
Yeah. Well, don't be telling them, man.
No, I won't put on the screen. I'm not going to wind you up.
Yeah. Oh, Darren, have you seen time, mate?
I tell you what, I've kept you on till 20 to 11.
I didn't even realise it was that time. Then I just thought, hang on a minute.
I did notice. I did notice.
The thing is, I had a bit of a sleep this afternoon, so I had about an hour, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah. So yeah, I'm not sure if anybody else is coming on, Darren.
No, I'm gonna go be in a minute, but that the handle was. But yeah, I'll leave it a couple of minutes, but I won't be on by 11 o'clock anyway. Yes.
Yeah. Just hang back for 10 minutes in case there's somebody waiting. Come on. They might be waiting.
Yeah. I mean, you've got here 9 watching there, 10 watching the screen here. I always say you can say hello.
Yeah, innit? Just type hello.
Well, it's 10 and 10 now. 10.
As long as you lot press the like button, which I haven't done here, see? There you are. Press the like button there.
What's Emma saying? Click the like button.
It's it is, DJ. Yeah.
I do a thingy log, man. I do a Tony special. There's been ghosted. There's been 62 views. Oh, he said before, don't they? That's what he's looking at the screen now. The other one. He thinks they're trolls, don't they?
Yeah.
We said that you said they come and go. Why in there?
I know.
He types the numbers in. What's about number?
Well, I hope he gets the helping ease anyway.
Well, I did.
All joking, Tony, if you're listening.
I mean,
joke.
I mean, the thing is he, as it proved what I said, was he types a comment in your shopping one the other day, and I did put a comment back. I know Queen did. I said to Mo, I said, a lot of people have been asking about you, but he ain't replied back. But he done it, didn't he? He typed in your comment there, didn't he?
Yeah.
So he could come in anywhere live, couldn't he? He could type in the chat there, or if it was a real one, he could come in. There he is. I want to go pay. Look, look.
I'll just hang on for a minute. See what
You're going to get an update, so I'll let him on. I want to go. I want to go over pee. I've been on over 3 hours. I need to go. You bladder out.
I want to find out if that coach of chicken pluckers turned up.
Yeah.
I was saying all them days he went there and nobody there, and then to this afternoon, there fucking loads there, weren't they, waiting? Yeah. The word must have got out that we're a coach coming. I were unbothered now, and I thought, well, where the hell's Hammers? And then I'm watching Bothered now, and then I saw Hammers, I think, in street. I thought, why the fucking hell, I've not had a notification.
Hang on, we're gonna get the exclusive now. Make sure it's the right one. There. Let's make sure I go down here. I think it is. Porter out and about. Hammers, you all right, Hammers?
Happening, mate. How you doing? You all right?
All right, yeah. I'll keep loggers on now. Keep us know what's going on. So I'll bring you on now. There we go.
All right, mate. How are you doing?
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Yeah. Did that coach end up turning up again or what?
No, I ended up searching a couple of coaches. They were pulled up. One was pulled up when I was coming in. So I went round, the coach filmed it, and the geezer was looking at me. And I said something to him, and he opened the door. And I said, you got migrants on there, mate? He went, no. I said, can I have a look? And he let me on to have a look.
Well, when Bothered now stopped, the coach stopped right outside and he went right up to it like that.
Yeah, I see that.
And it showed up migrants, innit? So where did they go then?
No. There was 2 other white coaches. So one was
they had a decoy one, did they?
Yeah. So when I come onto the island, I see this coach plotted up on the side. I thought, there it is. He's waiting there. He's sitting there. He's going to spin round and go. And I flew over to it, and the bloke opened the door in the end, and he said, "No, you can I went on there, had all clean bins and everything. There's no one been on there. He said he's picking up executives. Then when I was leaving, there was another coach plotted up a similar area. So
Ah,
as I pulled up behind the coach, it went to drive off, and I thought, "Fuck that!" I drove him like in a bus lane, which is only from 4 to 7 of an evening,
right.
and then I've cut like on the other lane, like, and the coach is behind me at the traffic light. So I've jumped out and I said, "You got migrants on there, mate?" And he went, "No," and he looked like he was shocked at me, like, you know what I mean?
Ah,
So no, that coach is gone, but the driver's only got 7 hours driving. Say, for instance, when that coach come there, you know, by the time he would have got down to, because they're probably coming, I think 1,000 come in today. Today or yesterday, yeah, 1,000 come in.
Saturday that were, I think.
Was it?
1,000 come on
Yeah,
Saturday
they,
and all that. But whatever come in yesterday and today, I
I
don't
think
know.
Saturday, Sunday, like, there've been loads coming in.
Yeah.
So, driver's got 7 hours driving, I think. So 2 hours, say, from the time he picked him up, you know, the time they got on the coach
Mm.
and the drive, you know. So that's 2 hours. 7 hours would have. So I think that was about 6:30. So 4:30, he say he got in there.
Mm.
That works out, you know, that he would need to sleep around 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll have to have 4 hours sleep. So, yeah, I can't see him being on the fucking coach all night. So they're about to stand that coach down. But I reckon that will be 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock. You know, remember them times when I kept going there early as in the morning?
Yeah, no, I was just saying that to
I
Darren.
know. I said
was
that. I said that. It'll probably happen. You know what I mean? When I'm least expecting it. Because I was there today and it pissed down the rain. I was
Right.
there about 3 o'clock today. It pissed down the rain and I was just tired. I was so tired.
Is any others staying down there, like prisoners or anybody like that? Are they staying?
No. I think
They
they've
gone
got one.
home as well.
Prisoners weren't even there.
All right. Bothered now, did he go?
Yeah, he was there. He was there. AY was there. And all the firm from the island. Those, I guess, you know, I see that Abdul the other day down Trafalgar Square.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see him on my stream? And he said, "Oh, I'm
Yeah,
having a
that
fight.
annoying part, yeah.
I'm having a fight with someone." Yeah.
Right.
Well, they met in Millwall Park, and he turned up. There was 20 boys there, 20 of the boys from the Isle of Dogs, right?
Right.
He turned up and he had 3-minute round fight with one of the boys. Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Give me his Joe. Now he comes and they're all clapping him and that. They're like, he's welcome now over the island. He's here. He's earned his stripes.
That's mad, that, isn't it?
He's earned his fucking stripes now, mate. Yeah.
Dear me.
Because he said to me, like, Saturday when I see him, he said, "Oh, I'm fighting so-and-so tomorrow over Millwall Park."
Okay, now.
I said, "Whereabouts?" It's fucking massive park. Yeah. He turned up.
Wow.
Yeah, and they had 3
Crazy.
1-minute rounds.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, so everyone was clapping him and that tonight, and he's got a little bit of respect from the boys and that now, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
He's not an annoying cunt, though, isn't he?
I think he's a bit of a character. He's just a wind-up. He keeps saying to me, "Oh, hello, Chinese. What's that thing I got? Chinese, you know, me phones, the tripod, Chinese tripod man." Chinese tripod man. I said, "Your fucking hat's Chinese, your clothes are Chinese, your shoes are Chinese. What's the matter with you?"
Bloody heck.
But he's just like, he's never bothered me, like, you know what I mean? I think he's,
Yeah.
you know, he can be a bit annoying. I think he's got some sort of mental deficiency.
Well, I think he has.
He must have, like, turning up and they're 20-handed over the fucking park and he's turned up on his own. And,
God. He turns up on his Jack Jones.
yeah,
Fucking
yeah,
hell. Oh, he's got to be a slate loose then, hasn't he?
of course, yeah. And he was down there with all the Palestinian lot the other day, again.
Yeah.
Did you see what happened with Roy's mate?
No,
Was it Niak again?
don't know.
Apparently, like, he had a row with one of the Palestinians.
But Sassy Blues put a message for you there, Hammers.
What's it say? Read it out for us, because I can't.
Hammers, please don't promote thugs. You seem decent since the times of Link's Jumper.
Who's fucks? Who's fucks?
Link's Jumper. Times of Link's Jumper. That's from Sasha Blue, that.
Who's Link's Jumper? I know the name.
Link's Jumper.
Yeah, I know the name, but I don't know.
Please don't promote thugs. You seem decent since the times of Link's
Who's fucks then? What are you talking about? What? Because they had a scrap over the park.
Adrian says alive as well, by the way, Hammers. Adrian, yeah.
What's that?
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Adrian. You all right, mate? What happened with you yesterday, Darren? What was you in the paddy for, mate?
No. What? It's a long story. What happened? I know you're doing it. I planned a little live out last night, but I wasn't in. I was messing around with my phone out, and I've got home, and I've left John on the phone talking to Logman. I've come upstairs, took my wallet out my pocket off my trousers, opened my wallet up, cut this card. So I've looked for all my pockets. I fucking pulled all the pieces in there. Anyway, I was shouting on it about it. He was downstairs. So I've ended it, deleted it. And what happened, I was about to bring the bank up. As I put the phone on the table, it was in my bloody phone pocket, the card. So I found it. We contact this card. I was about to bring the bank up.
In the end.
Yeah.
I could see you in a panic. So
you asked for a link because John asked me, and that's why I ended it. Because I said just finish. I said, "Oh, I'll do something tomorrow night." I said, "All right, yeah." So I got rid of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bad head day, did.
Yeah, it was a bit of because I thought so. After that, I thought fuck it. I was out anyway. I shouldn't have done it. So I thought just get rid of it. You know. It's so much responsibility. Today you do it all responsibility because you got your fucking card on, you got a phone, you got this on you. You think yourself, fucking no, you could lose something. It's just ringing people up, trying to get numbers and things like that.
Yeah, of course.
So it's panic when you lose your card or your phone even because all details you got on your phone as well.
I only got Chinese when I was coming home. Just I mean.
All right.
And then
you're always eating, yeah.
Well, I didn't eat earlier, so I flew out and.
What,
and
you
then
didn't go for a breakfast this morning?
I ate that this morning, yeah, but like.
Yeah, see.
I'm talking about dinner time, like I didn't eat. So, and all this late night eating's no good.
Hey, Hammers.
What?
I thought you weren't blaming me for somebody doxing you.
No, not you, not at all, no.
I heard you say, somebody's doxed me, and it's
no, because that number,
I call you Hammers.
That number only.
If you want to,
you know, I'd never.
No, I know that. No. If I thought it was you, I'd say something to you, wouldn't I?
Yeah. But it wouldn't be me anyway.
If you want to go private, we can stay on. There's nobody's thing. You want to go private for a little while and talk to Logman, it's okay.
Well, I'm shooting off now anyway.
Yeah. No, I didn't know. That's what I said. I mean, it's only.
I
know. Look.
Keeping me up.
I won't be on too much longer. Put it that way. Oh, Hammers.
Yeah.
I wouldn't give your number out. I sell them to
No,
all
I know that. No, I know you wouldn't. I wouldn't.
I sell them to all chicks, but I've made fuck all. I've made fuck all, so nobody wants your number, mate. No, I wouldn't anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm thinking, did I fucking dox myself? Because I fucking doxed myself the other day.
Well, I think it just went off when you said the number of your pad, but it went off then, I think. So
No. No, I think, I'm not sure if I've done most of the number and then I flicked it, so it's only, I don't know.
Yeah, you just have to be a bit more
But
careful.
anyway, like, I've got a phone call. Oh, you ordered 6 containers. Is that? I said, no, not me. They said, is that Hammers? And it was a proper phone call, right? I said, no, nothing to do with me. I said, someone's obviously like put a fake thing in. Yeah, 6 containers. And then the other number was calling the other day. I was like, that was fucking this, that, and the other. But you know what? Who gives a fuck?
Yeah,
I doxed me address the other day and that, you know.
That's what I said. I know Hammers. That's what I liked yesterday.
It's so easy.
You've got honestly, I met that's what I missed on my card yesterday. Concentration. You lose concentration because I was messing around with it on traveling.
Yeah.
There was bloody bike fees around the corner. I had to put the phone in my pocket. There was guys on bikes. There was. And then, of course, thinking the card, I'd drop it. Bloody bastard! I'd drop it on the walking through. I think where the bloody card gone.
So that's what I was saying. When I got the Chinese, I drove off on it, and then I looked in my bag, like it was open a bit, and I touched to see if my wallet was there. It weren't. I was trying to look in my pockets, and that was going, oh fuck! I spun the car around and that,
right.
shot down a one-way turning, like where all the police come out normally. And I've looked on the road, and I've seen the geezer come out the Chinese and walk up. Well, that cunt's got me on it. And I would have pulled him, you know what I mean? Like, but luckily enough, I found it in my pocket.
Oh, fucking hell, another one.
I would have shouted him, where's my fucking wallet? Give me my wallet. I said. Yeah, last thing I'm worried about is anyone coming around me gaff anyway. Because I am a complete and utter lunatic. People don't already work that out. Yeah. Yeah, I literally I give some information away the other day. It was a little bit naughty, to say the least. Anyway, on a brighter note, I'll be up early in the morning.
Oh, yeah. You'll be out 7:30, won't you? 7 o'clock even.
I'm going to the Palestinian camp, Extinction Rebellion camp. Stroke, stop the oil. Stroke, any sort of crazy ass, strange Palestinian, LGBT supporting lunatic. Not there's anything wrong with supporting LGBT, you know, some people. Got some. Not everyone's cup of tea.
I know. Paul's always poking people on Facebook. But...
You like a bit of pokey. Trouble is, he don't know what out to poke.
It's time in a minute. Yeah, so you're going there 8 o'clock in the morning, ain't you? I see when you're tired. Yeah.
That's the time it starts.
Bloody hell.
Plus, you want to be there. As I say, these are not very. These, you know, because of the war, you can, and I've got to say, you can understand. There's a lot of deaths caused by war.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think there's any true side. They're both killing on both sides, and this is
They are, aren't they? Yeah.
the worldwide sale in arms. So it's massive. I was over there today. I see 2 NCA boats. You know the NCA? National Crime Agency?
Yeah, I was gonna say crime. Yeah, I've got the other national thing. Yeah.
Do you know them speed ribs they've got? They've got speed ribs, didn't they? Did you ever see the drug dealers?
Have they got the machine guns on front?
Do you know what? That I didn't see because I see them and I fucking run right up to the top of this bridge. Time I got up there was, I was fucked. Anyway, they were speeding to the top and they was turning around. I thought they're going to come speeding down there in a minute. So I got myself ready. They didn't. They parked up. But it was definitely 2 of the either NCA or MI5, whatever. It's massive. It is. The XL7.
They've probably got them guns where floor opens on board and then thing comes out.
Oh yeah, they have like because
and just fucking.
Do you remember the SAS used to use them and they're like blow up ribs, but they've got a fucking powered like and they just tear through the water.
Oh yeah, them engines on them, yeah.
Yeah. And that's what they was doing, but they was going opposite direction to me. They was right at the top.
Mm.
And I thought they was going to turn around and come speeding back down. But they'll do.
I was watching that.
Uh-huh.
Filming that.
Did you see the planes? Did that come out good? The planes.
Them fucking stairs killed you, didn't they?
Fucking hell.
Going up them stairs.
They kept going on forever, like. And I was getting vertigo and all because you could see this. You could see the ripples in the water where the boat had just like speedboats just went past.
Yeah.
And it was making me feel like vertigo and that. So I was trying to run up the stairs, catch me breath, and then it was the last set of stairs done it though.
Here's a good question. Emma says John's got a question for you. We have been saying about this even tonight. If I set this up, who's looking after your dogs, mate? Your dogs?
Well, my mate comes in and gives them a treat. Takes them out for a pee.
They've got to be crossing. Yeah, I was going to say they've got to be crossing their legs for a pee.
Oh no, he takes them out for a pee.
Okay, right.
But they can't go out for a walk anyway because they both hate the heat. She can't walk in the heat, and he gasses out in the heat and all. So they're all right. They're lazy dogs. But as I say, I'll take him out in the morning, give him a good walk. Then he comes in the afternoon, so about 2. Takes him out, gives him a treat.
Job's sorted.
Really sad. They're good thing, and you just got to look after them, because.
Yeah, I wouldn't leave a pool.
No, you care for your dogs, yeah. So John,
especially when did you hear about the bird who called me? I was in Oxford like the other day, and I'm talking with this lefty, and we're having a good conversation. And then this bird walks up. Now, bearing in mind, I've got my red t-shirt on with a Union Jack circle, and it says at the bottom, "Proud Patriot." So, she's seen the t-shirt. I know this now. She come up to me. She said, words to the effect of, in actual fact, have I got it here? Hang on.
He said tomorrow, this obviously at the Excel, he said the SAS will be busy tomorrow. SAS.
Yeah, well, that's why it might have been. It might have been the SAS on the water, but they was definitely either NCA, MI5 or the SAS. Yeah, that they had. Do you remember the boats what intercepted the Millennium Dome Dome Robbers, the
Oh,
O2. It was them boats. Yeah, it was them boats. Anyway, so I'm over Oxford. There's a lot of right wing homeless, yeah, very, very annoyed, yeah, and loads of stand up to racism lefties. Anyway, a few hours into it, the crowd's dwindling down, you know. So I went over to this guy and I said, like, you want to have a chat? You want to have a debate? He said, yeah. And anyway, he was having a to and fro. This bird's come over. He said, can I just, you remind me of a Kinder Egg, brown on the outside, white on the inside. And then she said, or a coconut. And I thought, I'm sure that's fucking racist when you call someone.
Coconut.
Who was in court? Wasn't someone in court to say it to the Khan or someone? Anyway, so she pointed at my T-shirt and she said, I said, what, the flag? I said, listen, I'm a proud Brit. I said, my father's Guyanese, mum's English. I'm a proud Brit. And I said, I respect the country and the flag. And then she pointed at the words down the bottom. She said, like, true patriot or whatever it says. But afterwards, like, after I thought, I'm sure that's fucking racist. I went and asked the copper.
Yeah, Darren.
They said to me, copper said to me, yeah, it is racist. Why? Who said it? I said, that woman over there. Then they've gone over, they've asked her, and she's admitted to it, yeah, but refused to give her details. So she was arrested for not. She was arrested for.
I don't know what she meant that you're a coconut, mate.
Well, it's like brown on the outside, white on the. In other words, what's she saying? When she afterwards went.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, afterwards when she said, like a coconut, she said brown on the outside, white on the inside. She pointed at me T-shirt, like white on the inside, and pointed at the Union Jack. So she was definitely triggered by it. Anyway, she ended up getting nicked because she wouldn't give me a yeah.
That's right. I watched that. Yeah. So crazy people, isn't they?
Yes, mate. It certainly is. As I say, it was the T-shirt. He's clocked the T-shirt and thought, I'll just come and intercept their conversation. You know, we was having a great discussion, me and the other lefty, but I don't mind having a conversation, you know what I mean?
JPM said, Hammers, if you had hair, you would look like a coconut.
You're right.
What I was going to say, Hammers, I'm glad you come on. Do you know, thank you to the managing mod the other day. What I done the other day, I was saying to loggers earlier, I give loggers a little training thing about the wheel on your live chat. I've got mine over there, and I was saying about the subscriber. But what I done the other day on Saturday, I noticed that there was so much in there of this Palestine word being mentioned, flags. You've got to watch it. If we're timing people out, we might time the wrong person out, which I've done it the other week, and I had to unblock them. So what I done, I went into block words. I put the word Palestine in and the flag, and it stopped.
Okay.
It stopped.
I put them in before.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I was in your block words. I've done Palestine and the flag.
Oh, good. Yes.
Because they don't want to keep coming the same old crap, don't they?
That's right. Yeah. The thing is, it's getting pumped out everywhere, and you only got to have one lefty see it, and then they pump it in their groups and in their discords, and But you know, also if that happens, then remind me to put subscribers on.
Yes, good
do you know
idea,
how to do that, Darren?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
could do
'cause
it on my one here. Look.
I could do it now. I found out how to do it now.
Yeah. So we've done this with Amber's loggers earlier. So that's my main phone. So that
Yeah.
in the middle of the wheel, we done it earlier. You go into community moderator, you go down to there on that one, subscribers, and your block words are down there as well on that one there.
Uh-huh.
Words in there, so that's in my one, block words. So I'm not going to show the block words, few been blocked here and there, but you put your subscribe on there. I said loggers, you do 20, 5, 10, 20, whatever you want to put on there. I mean, people subscribe to you, Ambers. That's what I said to Logman. So the ones subscribed to still be able to take part, which they will. It just gets rid of the idiot ones. Don't it? Typing the same.
Yeah, cool. That's what I mean. These sort of people are not needed anyway, are they? They're just disruptors.
You don't want to time out the wrong person because
the
goes
said
to the chat.
trouble the other night, but it was because subscribers weren't on. Subscriber mode weren't on. Did I ask you to put that in?
I done it. Yeah, I done it Saturday night. I was out all day. Yes, I done it Saturday night. I done it. Yeah, Saturday evening.
Because it just goes mental.
I think it was Westminster. It was, yeah. It did work. Honestly, it calmed down, but also, man, on the same thing, you could put. So if the chat went really mad, you could put a slow. One of managing could put a slow mode on, so it just goes. The chat goes a bit more slower because it goes quick.
Slow mode on, Darren.
It's on the same one. I won't do it on mine. It's on the same one. It's on. Let's have a look.
The all is with that. Try commenting, your comment won't go through.
That one there, look, underneath.
It's annoying now.
Message delay. I've not got it on. None. Look, it's on that arrow there.
What? Because it says subscriber mode, and then it says how many minutes you want them.
Yeah, so I won't press it on, but let's take a look at it. Oh, look, you flick it over. Look, it said done that. Look, you just flick it over on. You go on blue, obviously.
So where is it there? That subscriber mode thing, is it underneath it?
It's underneath it. Yeah, it's right underneath it. So where that one is there, it's there. Look, so you got live chat on.
Well, you know how to put that on now, don't you, Hammers? You put it on anyway.
No, I didn't know how to put the how many minutes.
All right.
Yeah, 2 minutes there. Yeah.
Yeah, you just press on that and it'll come up with the options.
Yeah. Yep, deport the trolls, isn't it? That's what the trolls. It did DJ because I see it Saturday. I was having something to eat and I thought, look at this. Look at the regular ones. And I thought they're just Palestine. That's why I thought, and I didn't know you was doing it Friday night. And I thought, I've got the manager. So I thought, let me just try it. And
I wasn't going out Friday night, but then I remembered it was fucking Chesson.
Yeah.
So I went down there, yeah.
Right, guys, I'm going to have to get off now.
I'm over 4,000 now. I was only 2,000 fucking just over a week here.
Yeah.
4 point late.
4 point. Okay, you've got now, yeah. Well done.
4 point, how many?
4 point. Well, when I saw it early on, 4.2. But
let's have a look. Hang on, let me
look. Out again now, so it's going to be 4 point. 4.2. It was 4.42. It were
4.121.
Oh, there you go. So you've got about 100 not today, then.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I've got 83 and then another 6, so 89.
Yeah.
Not bad. I've had I've had 2 drop out tonight.
2 drop out?
Yeah, 168 now.
Oh, blimey.
Right, bad, no one. Some guy wasn't banning people.
Right, Hammers.
All right.
Everybody in chat. Take care, everybody.
See you later, Monica.
Past 11.
I know, yeah. You bugger. Right, see you, Darren. See you, Hammers.
All right.
See you later, Monica.
Everybody in chat.
Good night, good day, Cheers. All right. It's funny, isn't it? Kept him on until $11, you could say. Yeah.
What was he going just before I turned up?
Yeah, because what he honestly he said about 20 to 11. He went, "Well, I'm going to go now." So I went, "Look, and just you tell when well, you got to wait." And I want to make myself a cup of tea. I said, "You got to wait to see what happened," because he was talking about what happened with today and earlier tonight. He was saying that's what he was saying about earlier.
Yeah.
So that's where we went to find out about it. Yeah, you just said August, you shoot in your car, don't you? Get down to places quick when you shot down there, didn't you? You went to the other one, I think the other night I see it, the Bell, was it, down at Epping?
Yeah.
Oxford Saturday, at Westminster as well.
Yeah, well, that was on the way because I have to pass that kind of way when I'm coming back from Oxford. I can go through Parliament Square and I ended up arcing up and then just cutting through like to Parliament Square.
Right.
And it was all going off. I'd done about an hour and a half. I had to get back with his dogs off. I ain't going to do no longer.
Yeah. I tell you what I see today, John was saying about it tomorrow, which I see it today.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. The tube strike today. I mean, the roads was chock a block. I mean, I could walk into work. It would take about 15 minutes.
Yeah, the ways are was tube strike.
It was chock a block everywhere.
How long's that on for? Just a day?
Well, I think it's over a week till Friday. No. Yeah, I think it's a week. I'm going to get up. Because tomorrow, as John was saying, it was on the tomorrow. They've got the DLL strike tomorrow.
DLR strike.
Yep, tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
He was saying something about earlier. I think he said he was watching. He was saying about it. And he said types in your chat. He said, and I did see it on I think I see it on JB now. I saw it that it was DLR tomorrow.
Wow. That's going to cause a lot of people not to go there.
Yeah,
saying that though, a lot of them they ride bikes and got fucking like them big happy buses in it. Yeah, a lot of them don't go on DLR and things like that.
Yeah, I used to do the new it's a new Alan Wicker of YouTube.
I don't know about Alan Wicker, mate.
New programs coming. So you do give us like you do give some detail, don't like locations and things, don't you? And things. I did see it the other day. You were saying about different areas, weren't you? Because that's what I said. A lot of people get interested in that, don't they? Different areas, and I was saying about the tunnels and that from earlier and that, and it's information which is, isn't it?
Yeah. Of course, so people. It's not being funny. What I've seen, people listen to anything, and we've all done it. We've all stood there listening to someone like just waffling on, and people seem to enjoy it. I wish I could cut my swearing down a bit, but never mind.
I know, I don't know. Like last night, recording that we're going mad mental last night, but that's what I got a bit. Because it's very serious to say, but you do it because I think like you got habit, you probably forget before you're doing it. You just say fuck it or things like that, don't you?
Well, I've done the same thing tonight myself. Like, as I say, I panicked. Fucking hell, you do.
Yeah.
I even drove down a one-way turning, like, and the old bill's normally coming out that way. I didn't give a fuck because I thought I see the geezer walking out. I thought that bastard ain't got it, is he?
See, that's the thing with the concentration I was saying earlier with your stuff. You know, our minds go on there, and you've got to think of your stuff, or you're driving. Because if you're driving, you can't look at the chat because you've got to go to the road. Don't you? Like start this for the phone.
I should have put the wallet back and zipped it up again, like, and put it in the front pocket. Yeah, I can't. You know, it's only now and again a comment would be like highlighted to me, like, so, you know, I can see it stand out, you know what I mean, but I'm not gonna you've only got to take your eyes up the road for a second, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you're like driving or you're walking, I remember saying that last night I was walking. I said there was like youths on bikes and that side to watch what I was doing, but you have to watch it because again, just fucking 1 second, boom, like that's out your hand, all your stuff's gone. You know, you've got your bloody stuff on everything. But no, I mean, as I said, with drivers, that's what the thing with drivers, you know, because it's, you know, if anyone's got calls, you know, people like hands free, but again, it takes your concentration off. When you look at that text or message and you, oh shit, something's happened, or you see like a street side where you should have gone down that road or turned left there or right or something.
Yeah, it's concentration, isn't it?
Yeah. That is good, yeah. So, so it's all on for the 13th as well, ain't it? So,
yeah. I think there might, you know, it could be loads of people turn up that day.
Yeah. I think that's the main one, which it is. I think because everyone's had enough of everything was going on, you know. I think
free speech, isn't it?
Yeah, because which we know, like case and that, it's been shut down. Which, as you know, even that Logman was saying earlier that if you was down there with I did see it briefly last week, and you did say her name, the lady who had the flag, and she got arrested when they really charged her, didn't they?
No, I didn't see that.
Right. Well, I don't know whereabouts it was, but apparently, I think the Logman said.
Is that what John and Royfield?
I don't know. I don't even know where it was. It was. I think it was a council building or something somewhere. I don't even know where it was. It was up a staircase, and they went up and grabbed hold of her and really roughed up a little bit.
Oh, that was Sarah White. Yeah, it was epic.
Yeah, that's the name. Well, Logman said that she's. Logman she was. I think she said. He said tonight. Paul Ford was interviewing her tonight, or something. He was saying.
Paul Ford interviewed her.
Yeah, it was interviewing her tonight. Yeah, tonight or something. Yeah.
Oh, she's good. She done a speech the other day, and she done a speech last week as well.
Yeah.
So she's not allowed to go up to the hotel or join the protest. But she can stand there and she done a brilliant speech the other day and yes, that Friday.
Oh yeah, they're probably that. I mean, the trouble they do it to her now, it's going to make, which was right, make her more powerful. Because what she was doing, and when I see it, there was nothing wrong with that at all, and it was just how they went in. It was like bloody lunatics again.
It's because it was a Section 14.
Yeah, that's what I heard about that. Yeah, because I was watching something at the time. I forget what it was.
It don't give them right to do that to one of the organisers. She was one of the organisers, and so is Callum, and they nicked both of them. Now, did they nick them because they're the organisers? Because it's a tactic known to Metropolitan Police. Like they take out the organisers. So sometimes the protests stop, or they might. They never stop.
Yeah. No. It's also because it's free speech, which it is. I mean, you know, we're seeing them going all over the place, and that. I mean, same with that on Saturday. You know, down at Westminster. You know, I mean, so long as when there's being nicked, you can see it's like the middle class ones with the big posh houses. You know, getting nicked and all that about the other group and that. And you think, so well, just look at your fucking stuff you're involved in, because you know they're protesting about that organisation, and look at the controversy there and things like that. It does your sleep going. John said, sounds like you need a good rest, mate. How's your sleep going? Because you have to sleep, don't you, and that? Because you're up and down and things. Mustn't you be asleep?
Oh, it's a bit all over the place. I'm like, I'll sleep like in shortly, and I'll wake up between 4, 5, maybe 6. Worst way is 20 past 6, because that's what time the alarm goes off. But sometimes I'm up at 5 or whatever time. If I'm up early enough, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it though. If I'm up early enough, then I was going to go over to the Isle of Dogs, because that coach should be up early, I think. But the thing is, I need to feed me dogs, take them out, make sure they're all right for a little while, give me a little cuddle. So I'm probably not going to be able to make that.
Oh, you big green dogs and that, but you got to make sure they're all okay, which is right, isn't it? Because they come
Yeah,
first.
no. I wanted to pop over the Isle of Dogs, but you could be sitting there watching fucking paint dry.
Yeah. Yeah, because that place that's massive. That area, and they've got car parks, everything. It's massive around that area.
Did you hear that fella talking to me tonight about the car park, and he thinks there might be another way in?
Right, no, I didn't. I was probably setting this all up. I didn't. I know you was on. Johnson was on, but I didn't see anything. I was setting all this stuff up tonight. About something to do about 6, 7 o'clock. Cut off. Is he going there? Muted. Must have muted. Still there. The old viewing's gone out. Probably Amazon's up to say, but I think he might have muted himself because I can't really hear me properly. I mean, we should be able to hear me.
Okay, Darren?
I was myself. If you muted, I was
I'm not falling asleep as it goes, mate.
Okay, right, no, I didn't have you muted.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go. I'm falling asleep.
Yeah, I'm going to finish it soon myself.
Yeah. I'll see you later, Darren. See you later all in the chat. Have a good one.
Yeah. All right, now, see you later.
I should be live 7:45 or 8 o'clock tomorrow morning.
All right. Okay.
Right, see you later.
Oh, good night. I'm a serious, mate. Right.
Night, mate. Right. Go on.
Bye, mate.
Ciao.
Bye.
Ciao, chat.
Yeah, John said, right, okay, John, yeah, right, yeah. So I think it's me watching with Steve and the other one, John, DJ. I've got 14 people watching, so I've been watching for Amazon's side. I've probably dropped down now, but I'll give it 5 minutes because it's 4 hours and been good again, better than last night. But thanks for Logman coming on, kept him on till 11:15. Obviously, Hammers, and obviously he's shattered because all he has been doing that. So I can understand that, which it is, because there's a lot of hours and traveling. Clear messages. While I'm doing that, while I'm doing this, I just clear my own message on the other device here, my phone. Some messages. Yeah, so I'm doing that one now. Very quiet, but just doing messages. Say we're doing it afterwards, and I can switch his phone off. So did you say you was travelling Friday, DJ, or was you travelling on this Saturday morning, or you standing overnights in London? What you doing for Saturday? I mean, thankfully, with what we're saying, Trammers, with the underground system, as far as I know, that's all running on Saturday. It might be some engineering work, but it's not been too bad weekends so far. So at least it's not affected by I was saying something about the industrial action, because literally this morning it was literally tons of traffic everywhere. People trying to get buses and stuff like that. So that should help out on Saturday. There was talk they was going to try and bring the industrial action into day the 13th, but apparently, as far as I know, that's not happening. So that's one good thing. Yeah, well, I mean, oh yes, it did. As I started, Jacob was talking. I do. Oh, so you're coming for Saturday morning to 9 o'clock, right? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could leave. It only take me probably I don't know, 40 minutes to get on the tube, so I could go wherever I figured that. But I'll probably put something. Well, I don't know, maybe a short one about 12:30, 21 or something, just in case anybody said whereabouts we are. Then I'll probably end it, let people go to Trammers or John, because they'll be doing much better ones than my one, because mine will be just like normal. So I'll let them do. I'll put them over to their channel as well, so I'll put their links in as well. So I know people's got them, but I'll put their links in. Just make sure, or get one of the moderators to put a link in there, and then if I'm talking, then they can go over there and watch the main ones, because they do the better stuff with their stuff. Mine be just normal phone. My one is. I think, as I said, it's the last chance, this year. What's going on? I think we're in September now, so I think it's a sort of last thing. I know the hotels are doing anything at weekends and that, but I think it's the last chance, because I think there'll be nothing more planned this year, like big thing like that, because it takes time again. So as the people get to it, they get to it, and hopefully it might show numbers, how many's there, see what the media say about it. Probably get called some names and that probably again by the media. Yeah, that's all right, DJ. Yeah, I'll look about as well. So I mean, obviously I'll be phone, so I can look at. I'm number. I've got to look for Amers, John, so I can look about as such, which I can. So it's a matter of just looking through the different channels and that, and then I'll just do mine small, which I will, if it's just 10-15 minutes. I'll just put a scheduled time up by the time it'll be for a short one, and finally I'll cut it off and let the others do the main ones. It's all over. Yeah. So I look at someone's page. I think I'm on. Oh, is he with her? I didn't know that. So on her social page, Patrick Christie on GB News. And I know she's been on maternity leave. The redhead girl, Emily, you can't. Cowie or Calvert or something. She went on maternity leave. She's had a baby boy, and they must be together, Patrick Christie and her, because there's a picture of one other social thing here. Well, I'm going to finish it now because it's we're now 6 watching. So myself, one's DJ. Everybody goes in, not chatting, but never mind. Like I said, thank you again for tonight. Better than last night, which learned some lessons about that. You know, look after your valuable stuff because it is important with cards and things like that. Obviously, thanks again for Logman coming on. Obviously, just hammers. Have a good rest of the week. I say you say Sunday, but good rest of the week. Tuesday more, yeah. Yeah, night DJ, yeah. So I'll try and some the weekend, yeah. But I'll definitely be there, so you know we'll try and see each other here and there, won't we? So hopefully a good day out and good thingy, which it will be good, peaceful, good, you know, protest what's perhaps going on. So I'm going to end it now. Good to see what's the name Crafting Budgie back. I'm in the chat as well. So people watch it back. She's okay. It's just have a little break. It's not been too well, but it's good to see the chat tonight. So that's it. I'll do 4 hours and 5 minutes. That's the end. Bye.